score of 75 to 99. All right, this gives 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, none for the Red Alliance, but I'm sure that they will cut some more later today.
Gearing up for qualification match number 5 on the Red Alliance. It's 2702.
It's Rebels from Kitchener, Ontario.
Team 6135.
From Toronto, Ontario, it's Arctos.
And it says 99.97, but it is 11.270.
From Markham, Ontario, it's Nova.
On the Blue Alliance, who's in the house? 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
Team 9659.
The Vinay Vikings.
And Team 3015.
From Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
Qualification match number 5, drivers behind the lines, and just hold it, and wait, and manifest victory. Think about that robot scoring the coil. Think about the LG being tossed into the barge and not tumbling out. All the robot wheels stay on the field the whole time, and a score over 200. What a great thought to think on. Let's manifest that for this match. Let's think about a great day ahead of us as we're standing behind the lines, waiting for this match to start. Breathe in, breathe out, Today's gonna be a really great day. And on that note, we've manifested success. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, moving into the tally-up period of qualification number 5. We have 2 blue robots scoring level 4s. We've got Rebel scoring a level 4 on the Red Alliance. We have got Team 9659 scoring a level 1. All right, moving into the tally-up period. All right, we've got Team 9659 moving to play defense against the Red Alliance. We got Rebels scoring some more coral and removing some algae out of the way. We've got Ranger Robotics scoring into the processor. All right, we've got Team 9997 going to score some coral. Same with 2702. Team 3015 scoring into the net. And getting, once again, we've got Team 4946 scoring another level 4. 3015 going to score some level 3s now. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going for that ranking point, and potentially even the Red Alliance will do the same. We had a miss, unfortunately, from 2702, but they managed to at least remove an algae out of the way. 9997 going to score another level 4. Team 4946 going and scoring some level 3s now. Ranger Robotics scoring some level 2s. And level 3s. All right, we've got, looks like the Red Alliance are starting to catch up to the Blue Alliance. We've got Team 9659 playing some pretty good defense against the Red Alliance here. Looks like the Blue Alliance have got an almost full reef. Let's see if they can get it. Team 2702 racking up as many core points as they can with 3 seconds left. All right, there is the endgame sound. We have got 17 seconds left in the match. Let's see if these teams will use their special coral or just go for a climb, or both. We've got the Blue Alliance using their special coral already. Let's see if the Red's doing the same. Right, we got red robots going for a climb. We got blue robots going for a climb. 2, 1, and that's the end of the match with an unofficial score of 113 to 166. We'll have the official score momentarily. All right, we have your final scores. All right, match number 5 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 184 to 123, a new event high score for the day. All right, so that pushes Team 9659 up into 14th, and the Blue Alliance is taking home 5 ranking points. Unfortunately for Team 2702, this moves them down to 13th.
Qualification match number 6 on the Red Alliance. It's Team 6725.
From London, Ontario, it's Wildbots.
Team 1229.
Title Shift.
And Team 340.
GRR.
Ooh, I like that little salsa. Going over to the Blue Alliance, I see a really fancy hat, and that hat's being worn by 7480.
Machine Mavericks.
Team 9098.
The Firehawks.
And Team 5032.
The Falcons.
Qualification match number 6 at Overtime Sunday.
Oh, we gotta.
How's everyone feeling? Are you having a good time? Hey, sounds like people are having a great time. Sounds like people are really focused on scouting, which is also a really noble pursuit right now. And while I have your attention, I would like to say an event like this is the result of countless hours of preparation by our volunteers. So please, a round of applause for our AV staff, referees, field reset crew, and all the other volunteers who helped make today a success. Qualification match number 6, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match number 6. Let's go for this. All right, we've got Team 7480 scoring level 4. Same with Team 9098. We have got for 5032 scoring a level 1. We have all 6 robots taxied. All right, moving into the teleop period now. All right, let's see what these robots have got in store for us today. We have got a lot of teams moving so quickly and getting level 4s. We've got 9098 getting some more coral from their coral station. Team 3040 moving swiftly back and forth between their reef and coral station. We've got 1229 moving to get some more algae out of their teammates' way, scoring it into the processor. We've got 5032 trying to get some algae out of their reef. And scoring it into their processor. Right, we've got Team 7480s and Team 9098 scoring into the level 4s. Right, it seems 340 is getting some more algae out of their teammates' way and trying to score some coral. They got a really cool twisting mechanism for their arm. Right, we got some of the Blue Alliance trying to score some more coral and going back and forth between their coral stations. Looks like both alliances are trying to get those ranking points from their reef. Team 340 moving really, really quickly and also almost clearing the algae out of their way. Looks like 1998 are going for an early climb, and that is the end game sound. We got Team 340 scoring trying to score their special coral, and they score it in level 1. All right, let's see. Is the Blue Alliance scoring theirs? All right, we got Red Robots going for a climb. We got Teams 6725 with their cute little stuffed animal on the side. All right, that is the end of the match. All right, unofficial score of 109 to 108. This is an extremely close match. Let's see who will be the winner in a moment. All right, we have your official score for qualification 6. It's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 120 to 117. Still really, really close. All right, that gives the Red Alliance 1 ranking point and 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. That was such an amazing match to both alliances. All right, this unfortunately pushes 1998 down into 8th, but it does push Team 7480 up into 11th, Team 5032 into 9th. But unfortunately for the Red Alliance, it pushes their teams down in the rankings. But I'm sure that they will make it up there throughout the day.
I am pleased to introduce to the field Bella from 771 and Colton from 4039, who will be taking over as your MC and GA combo for the next bit. Take it away.
Thank you, Sydney. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Starting off, we have 2708.
Lake Effect Robotics.
And 4917.
Sir Lancerbot.
Finishing off, we have Team 781.
Kinetic Knights.
And let's move on to the Blue Alliance side of the field, starting off with 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And in the middle, we have 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
Finally, we have 10,015.
Bubbles.
That's it for the teams. We'll be back with the game in just a second. And qualification match number 7 is ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now in the autonomous mode. Team 4152 already scores Coral for L1 on the Blue Alliance. Team 4917 is going for another L4 for the Red Alliance. 10015 is preparing to go to Teleop. All right, we are now in Teleop. 10015 already grabs a algae to score in the processor for the Blue Alliance. Over here on the Red Alliance, 2708 just removes an algae from the reef and scores a Coral L2. Just misses it. 781 aims to go score in the barge and gets an algae for the Red Alliance. 4152 is aiming to score an L4 for the Blue Alliance. Team 1325 is aiming to score in the barge for the Blue Alliance. A lot of actions going on here on both alliances. 1325 is grabbing an algae from a coral station and scoring an L3 for the Blue Alliance. 781 just misses an algae outside of the field for the Red Alliance. 1325 is about to score an L4, another L4 for Coral on the Blue Alliance. 4917 aims another L4 for the Red Alliance. 4152 is deciding which one to pick for the Blue Alliance, but seems to be freezing up here. 781 and 4917 working together to score some algae for the L4 on the Red Alliance. 781 has an algae in their hand to try to score in the barge, and they get it in. Team 10015 scores another L2 for the Blue Alliance. 781 scores another L4 for the Red Alliance, and over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 10015 scoring an L3. 781 has a algae in their hands, but is starting to hit the reef. 1325 has now loaded in with a coral and is aiming to score an L1. 49-17 is now preparing to climb on the Red Alliance. We are now in endgame as well. And 49-17 is in the air, as well as 13. Your unofficial score is 102 and 144. Hold tight for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see who this win's gonna go to. It goes to the Blue Alliance with your official score of 122 to 154. Team 2708 goes down to 13, 49-17 goes up to 20, 781 goes up to 19, while on the Blue Alliance, 1325 goes up to 10, 4152 goes down to 6, and 10015 goes up to 17 with 4 ranking points on the Blue Alliance and 1 on the Red. Stay tuned for qualification number 8.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. Starting off, we have 1285.
The biggest birds.
And in the middle, 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
Finally, on the Red Alliance, we have 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
Let's move over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have 3739.
Oakbotics.
And in the middle, 11362. And finally, we have 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
That's it for the team. Stay tuned for the game. This is qualification match number 8 is just gonna take 1 more minute to begin. This is suspenseful. Hearts are racing. Take a deep breath and get ready for the match. It will begin in just a moment. And we're good. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now entering the autonomous mode with all 3 robots on the Red Alliance in motion, as well as 2 on the Blue Alliance in motion. Coral L4 is already scored for the Blue Alliance, and over here on the Red Alliance, there's already 2 L4s. We are now in teleop. 1360 is aiming to score a Coral L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, 1285 is scoring another L4 in an interesting position, and unfortunately drops it. 1360 is aiming to score another Coral L4 on the Blue Alliance. And another Coral L4 has been scored for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, 3015 is scoring an algae in the processor on the and on the Red Alliance, 4308 is playing some defense. An algae is being aimed to be put into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 4308, Absolute Robotics playing some defense here. And then over on the Red Alliance side, 1285 scores another Coral L3. Back here on the Blue Alliance side, a lot of actions happening with 1360 scoring another Coral L3. Over on the Red Alliance side, 3015 gets a Coral L1. On the Blue Alliance side, 1360 scores an algae in the barge, as well as 11362, another algae in the barge. Team 1360 is aiming to score another algae Coral for the Blue Alliance and gets a Coral L3. Over on the Red Alliance side, 3015 scores another Coral L3 as well. We are now in endgame. Team 3015 is preparing to do a climb for the Red Alliance, and 3015 is flying. Over here, 4308 is also parked, and as well as 1285. Team 11362 is now also flying. Your unofficial score is 122-88. Hold tight for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see who the winner is. This win goes to the Red Alliance with your official score of 138 to 104. Team 1285 stays in third place. 3015 goes down to second. 4308 goes up to fourth. And on the Blue Alliance side, 3739 goes down to 12th. 11362 goes up to 21st. 1360 goes down to 15. The Blue Alliance with 1 ranking point and the Red Alliance with 5. Stay tuned for qualification 9.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 9. Starting off, we have 5024.
Raider Robotics.
And in the middle, we have 11270.
Nova.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance with Team 8089.
Rockway Robotics.
Let's move over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have 2013.
The Cybernome.
In the middle, 865.
Warp 7.
And finally, 6135.
Arctos.
That's it for the team, and the game will begin in just a moment. This is qualification match number 9 on Overtime Sunday. Drivers behind the lines. Match starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are in some autonomous action here. 865 is just short of getting a Coral L4 for the Blue Alliance. And Team 11270 is just short of getting 3 in autonomous. All right, we are now in teleop. Team 5024 is in action here, as well as Nova trying to score another L4 on the Red Alliance. 865 scores another L4 for the Blue Alliance as well. 5024 removes an algae from the reef on the Red Alliance, and Team Nova just scores another L4 on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 865 is already aiming to score another Coral L4 on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, Team Nova again is aiming to remove an algae from the reef. We have now got some defense from 2013 over on the Red Alliance side, as well as 5024 now playing defense for the Red Alliance. We have 2 robots playing defense on both sides of this team. .865 is aiming to score another Coral and trying to save their friend here, while 2013 is driving around trying to defend for the Blue Alliance. 5024 is also playing some defense for the Red Alliance here, as 8089 tries to get another Coral to score. 865 is trying to now score another Coral L4 for the Blue Alliance. While over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got some defense from 2013. 865 is loading up with another Coral, attempting to score on the reef for the Blue Alliance. And just quite short. We are now in endgame. Team 5024 has parked, while 865 seems to be attempting to climb for the Blue Alliance. Team 6135 is also coming and returning to park. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Your unofficial score is 43-250. Hold tight for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see who the winner of qualification 9 is. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with your official score of 45-54. Team 5024 goes down to 27. Team Nova goes to 25. 8089 goes down to 26. 2013 goes up to 20. 865 goes up to 21. And 6135 goes up to 19. The Red Alliance has no ranking points, while the Blue Alliance has 3. Hold tight for qualification number 10.
Okay, for this next match, we're going to do a little switcheroo. Let's hear it from Colton to meet the teams.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 10. Starting off this Red Alliance with 96-59.
98 Vikings.
Next up, we've got 90-98.
It's Firehawks.
And we're wrapping off this Red Alliance with 781.
The Kinetic Knights.
Now over on the Blue Alliance side, we started off with 49-46.
The Alpha Dogs.
Next up, we've got 2708.
It's Lake Effect Robotics.
And we wrap up this beautiful Blue Alliance with 7480.
The Machine Mavericks.
All right, sit tight. This match is going to be a good one. All right, let's, drivers, never mind. All right, drivers, behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. This is the autonomous period. They are completely operated by their code. And we have 2 pieces of coral. Oh, no, 3 pieces of coral on the Blue Alliance's reef. And it looks like 7480 is ready to go in for their second. And 4946 went for a 3-piece coral auto. And now is Tele-Up. Drivers are operating the robots. And they're continuing at it with filling up the reef with coral. Looks like 4946 is getting ready to score an algae in a barge, and they do. On the Red Alliance's side, it looks like 781 is removing algae and trying to score. Will they score? Yes, they do. Oh, that was close. Bouncing off by just a hair. Not a problem. 98 taking it away with scoring more coral on the reef, while 2708 is continuing at removing algae from the Blue Alliance's reef. Looks like the Blue Alliance only have 1 piece of algae. Nope, no more algae left in the reef. And 7081 has an algae loaded. Will they score this time? Let's give them a moment and look at on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like 9859 and 9659 is on that side, playing some defense, is trying to stop the Blue Alliance's teams from retrieving coral from their coral stations. And let's see if they are successful. On the meantime, 781 is still just deloaded that algae, and we'll see how that turns out. 2706 moving over to play some defense on the Red Alliance's side of the field, while their teammate still works away at filling the reef. Looks like 9658 is having some success with defense. It's causing some trouble for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance's level 4 is looking a lot fuller. Still have 3 pieces of algae left in the reef, though. 4946 still scoring more coral on the 4th level, and 781 scores an algae in the barge. 9098 might be having some trouble at the side of the reef, but that's not a problem. Let's hope they come back in the game soon. And ooh, it looks like 781 is beached on an algae. Let's hope they can get out of that situation soon. This marks the beginning of end game. Colored corals are now into play, and robots are looking to hang. 781 trying to score another algae in a barge, and misses by just a hair. Looks like 4946 is going in to hang. Will they succeed? Let's see. 781 is and 4946 is in the air. That's it for qualification match number 10. We have unofficial scores of 55 to 102. We'll be back with official scores in just a moment. And the results are out. This match goes to the Blue Alliance. We have an official score of 59 to 118. This means the Blue Alliance takes away 5 ranking points, and the Red Alliance taking away only 1. On the Blue Alliance's side, 4946 moves down to 2, 2708 moving up to 8, and 7480 moving up to 7. That's qualification match number 10. We'll be back with qualification match number 11 in just a moment.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 11. Starting off this Red Alliance with 1229.
Title shift.
Next up, we've got 4308.
It's Absolute Robotics.
And finishing up this Red Alliance with 10015.
Bubbles.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we started off with 340.
It's Greater Rochester Robotics.
Next up, we have 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance with 3015.
The Ranger Robotics.
Hold tight, this match is going to be a good one.
Attention First Canada students. The Girls and Allies Youth Summit hosted by First Robotics Canada and a Youth Council is coming up on November 15th at Centennial College. You will expect a day filled with fun, learning, and networking opportunities to connect with First friends, old and new, as well as networking with industry experts. And you also get to enjoy hands-on activities and workshop. It also includes a free t-shirt and available to students in grades 9 to 12. You don't want to miss it, so sign up online right now.
All right, let's start qualification match 11, shall we? Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off, fervently loading the reef with their preloaded coral. This is Otto and 3015 just went in with a second piece of coral. Why? So does 340 going in with their third piece of coral, while 4152 scores a piece of algae during Otto. And that marks the beginning of tally-up. Robots are now operated by their drivers and operators. 3115 removes a piece of algae and scores it into the processor. On the Red Alliance's side, 4308 looks like to be driving around the barge area. 340 is zipping around, looking to score more coral. Their reef is already free of all algae and is just working on being filled with more pieces of coral. And on the Red Alliance side, it looks like 10015 is still working on filling the reef of coral, trying to score one L4, and they do. At the same time, 1229 also trying to score an L4. Will they succeed? Ooh, misses by just a hair. 3015 continuing on working on filling the reef. L4 is already looking pretty full. They're trying to fill up L3 as well. And 10-0-15 scores again on L4. Looks like their L4 is only missing a few more coral from being completely full. 41-52 also working away with the coral. Looks like 4308 is experiencing some difficulties, but let's hope they're back in the game as soon as possible. Looks like 1229 and 10-0-15 is exceeding and filling the reef pretty fast. And 3015 is already on L2. The reef looks a little too full on the third and fourth levels for any more coral. And Blue Alliance's human player scores a piece of algae in the barge. And 41-52 is already off the ground with 20 seconds left in the game. We are now in endgame. Colored corals are into play. Let's see if any team succeeds in scoring one. Looks like 1229 is loaded with a red coral. Will they score? All three Blue Alliance robots are now in the barge area. And it's in the first level of the reef. And that's it for qualification match number 11. We have unofficial scores of 93-163. We'll be back with the official scores. And the results are out. The Blue Alliance takes home the win for match number 11. We have official scores of 99-177. The Blue Alliance takes home all 6 ranking points, meaning this means that 3015 stays in first place with 4152 moving up to second and 340 moving up to 5. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance does not get any ranking points, and all 3 teams move slightly lower in the rankings. We'll be back with qualification match number 12 in just a moment.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Starting off this Red Alliance with team 5032.
The Falcons.
Next up, we have team 2013.
The Cyber Gnomes.
And we wrap up this Red Alliance with team 3739.
It's Robotics.
Now going over onto the Blue Alliance side, we start us off with 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
Next up, we have 2702.
The Rebels.
And wrapping off this Blue Alliance with 865.
Warp 7.
All right, sit tight, folks. This is going to be a great match. All right, qualification match number 12. Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are at it with auto. They are completely operated by their code right now, and it looks like many are scoring more than one piece of coral. That sound means this is now the beginning of teleop. Robots are now operated by their drivers and operators, and still at it with removing algae, filling up the reef with more coral. Looks like 2702 just placed one piece on L4, and 1360 is going to shoot a piece of algae in the barge. Will they succeed? And they do! 5032 just removing more algae from the reef. And 2013 at the Blue Alliance side of the field, playing some defense, is trying to prevent the Blue Alliance's teams from getting coral from their coral stations. And at the same time, it looks like 1360 just scored another piece of algae in the barge. And on the Red Alliance's side, it looks like the teams are both trying to get some coral from the coral stations to fill up the reef. They have 3 pieces of algae left in the reef. Oh, make it 2, because 5032 just removed another piece of algae from the reef. On the Blue Alliance side, 2702 and 1360 are both at it with filling up the reef and removing algae. Looks like 1360 is up for a 3rd piece of algae in the barge. Will they succeed? And yes, they do. 1532 is loaded with a piece of coral, and they just scored on level 2. At the same time, 3739 is trying to score on the 4th level, but missed by just a hair. 2013 is still at it with the defense, and 1360 is back at the barge, scoring a 4th piece of algae. I swear to make it look too easy. 5032 just scored another piece of coral on the 3rd level, while 2702 is looking to fill level 4 with only 2 empty spots left on level 4 for the Blue Alliances. Reef is looking pretty full. They're already moving down to level 3. Looks like 865 is already in the barge area, and this sounds mean. It's currently endgame. Colored corals are into play, and it looks like the Blue Alliance scored a blue coral on level 4, and teams are already zipping to the barge area to hang. 2702 is off the ground, and it looks like all 6 teams are in the barge area, and that's it for qualification match number 12. We have unofficial scores of 57 to 104. We'll be back with official scores. Stay tuned. All right, we have the results. And the Blue Alliance takes home the win for qualification match number 12 with official scores of 63 to 130. The Blue Alliance takes home 5 ranking points, while the Red Alliance unfortunately takes home none. All 3 teams on the Blue Alliance moves up in the rankings, and all 3 teams on the Red Alliance unfortunately moves down. For the next match, Sydney is going to take over as GA, and Lily is going to take over as MC.
Thank you, Bella. All right, as Bella just said, in the spirit of trying new things and at an off-season event and developing new skills, our veteran MC Sydney will be giving game announcing a go. So she's been on mic for 10 years and hasn't done play-by-play since Stronghold. So let's give it up for Sydney. There we go. A few people.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited to try a new thing.
All right, let's start meeting these teams for qualification match 13. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got team 1285.
From Mississauga, Ontario, it's the Biggest Birds.
In the middle, we got team 5024.
From London, Ontario, Raider Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance team 6725.
From London again, it's Westminster Wildbot.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we've got team 9997, who are also team 11270.
It's Nova.
In the middle, we got team 4917.
Elmira, Ontario, it's Sir Lancerbot.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance team 1325.
From Mississauga, it's Inverse Paradox.
All right, we'll start this match in just a moment. All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the line. Oh, wait. Maybe not. All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the hop, we see 5 of our robots leaving the barge area. 5024 is going, 1285 is getting a coral and placing it on that reef, and 6725 is moving. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see teams gathering coral to fill up that reef. They are focusing on that L4 environment, and that is the end of Autonomous. Moving into regular game, 1285 placing another coral on that L4 of the reef. 5024 looks like they're trying to grab an LG. 1325 dropping an LG up into that barge as 9997 pulls an LG off that reef. That's going to give more room for some coral. 4917, a Lancer bots with their green submarine trying to place a coral on that L4. 5024 finally getting that LG off of the reef, while 1285 drops a coral into the trench. 1285 doing a lot of movement with that LG. Are they going to get it into that barge? It's going in. It is in. We're seeing the Blue Alliance making a lot of movement on that L4 of the coral. On the red side, we are getting more coral being dumped from the human station into 1285. Really efficient, getting that coral onto the reef on that bottom layer. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 11267 really putting into the barge some LG. We see 2 LGs dumped into the barge. Absolutely fantastic. 5024 moving over to the blue side. Looks like they are playing some defense. They want to prevent 1325 from getting coral onto that reef to help with their scores. But they are efficient. We're getting more coral dropped onto that reef. That's going to help get that coral reef ranking point. 1285, the biggest birds really putting coral onto the reef from that human player station, while 6725 just floating, doing their best. 1325 whirling around, really playing for that reef. 5024 looks like they're working on that defense at that coral station still. Robots rumbling, jumbling around. Everyone wants that coral from the human station to go onto their reef. We have our colored coral being placed onto the reef, the L4 by 1285. That is going to give them an extra coral point, as we all know. Overtime Sunday special ranking point, as teams in the end game are moving to do their dives. 5024 parking in the barge station. We have 2 blue robots parked in the barge station as 1325 sneaks right in as the buzzer goes. Right now we have a score of 94 to 139. Coming up soon, the official score. Your official score is ready. Look to the screens. Who is it going to be? And it is the Blue Alliance with a score of 100 to 147 blue. It looks like it really came down to that coral. We see 116 scored by blue to 81 on the red. Blue getting those 3 ranking points, 1 for autonomous, 3 for the win, 1 ranking point to red as well. We're seeing our team members going up in the rankings. 1325 moving it up to 8th position, 4917 to 17, and 11 to 72, 22.
All right, let's start meeting these teams for qualification match number 14 over on the Red Alliance. We've got team 7480.
From Kingston, Ontario, it's Machine Mavericks.
In the middle, team 340.
From Churchill, New York, it's GRR.
And rounding off this alliance with team 9996, which is team 11362.
From London, Ontario, it's the Row Bumpers.
Moving over to our blue alliance with team 8089.
From Kitchener, Ontario, it's Rockway Robotics.
In the middle, team 2708.
From Kingston, it's Lake Effect Robotics.
And rounding off the blue alliance with team 6135.
From Toronto, Ontario, Arctos.
All right, we'll start this match in just a moment. All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off during this autonomous period. Drivers are not touching their controllers. This is all pre-coded, and we are seeing all 6 robots leaving that barred zone. And on the red side, we are seeing Coral being placed on the reef. That will be going towards the autonomous ranking point at the end. Moving into the regular game match, it looks like all of our robots are moving. Current score at 50 red, 13 to blue. We're seeing our blue robots pick up some coral. 6135 has a coral piece. They are trying to get it on the reef. While 2708 looks like they might be going after some algae. Clearing off that algae is going to make room for more coral. 11362, they are moving algae from the reef like we just talked about. It's going to help put more coral as they go to their human player station to get coral to put in there. Red Alliance filling up that trough with coral. That's going to be 2 points per coral on that trough for L1. 6135 putting a coral, aiming, and it seems to have missed. 2708 once again looks like they are going for an algae, removing that from the reef. 340 at the human player station, getting a piece of coral, putting it into that L1 trough, and it was almost going to fall out, and it was saved by their teammate. 340 putting it in the trough again. We see 7480 moving around, doing a little dance. Score right now is 69 red, 22 to blue. 2708 at the human player station, trying to get a coral. 340 has been consistently going to that human station, getting a coral and placing it on the reef. Once again, move that algae. You put your coral on there. 7480 looks like they are parked near the barge zone right now. 11362, 9996, trying to place coral onto that reef, but it looks like they went a little high and it bounced right off. Well, 340 once again, placing a coral on that L3. L3 corals are worth 4 points each. Score right now 85 red, 28 to blue. We have 32 seconds left. 61-35 Arctos putting more coral onto that reef. 6480 looks like they are parking in that barge zone. 11362 and 340 going over there. Oh, they are going for a hang. This is a deep cage hang. Right now we are in the end game. The colored coral pieces are in play. Looks like the Red Alliance is going for that end game scoring while the Blue Alliance is still working on that reef. Will they make it to the barge zone when the buzzer expires? 80-89 parks. And that is time. Unofficial score of 85 red, 42 blue. And the official scores already look to the screens. Who's it going to be? And it goes to the Red Alliance. Final score of 111 to red, 44 blue. Once again, 76 coral, 26 for barge points. The Red Alliance comes away with 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the win. Blue Alliance taking 1 ranking point home for that autonomous period. And that is your score for qualification match number 14. Stay tuned for match 15. All right, and as we prep up for match 15, if you are on a break, your robot's not coming in for a couple matches, and you're done your scouting shift, go see our awesome exhibitors from McMaster University. Learn about their lunar rover project, ask about their satellite mission, see their student-built aircraft, and talk to their recruitment team to find out what a degree in engineering at McMaster can offer you, and get a really cool sticker. Look for the McMaster University representatives in the foyer.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 15. Starting on the Red Alliance, we got Team 9098.
From Oakville, it's Firehawks.
In the middle, Team 2013.
The Cybernome from New
And rounding off the Red Alliance, Team 2702.
From Kitchener-Waterloo, it's 2702.
All right, moving over to our Blue Alliance, we got Team 781.
From Kincardine, Ontario, it's Kinetic Knights.
In the middle, Team 3015.
From Spencerport, New York, Ranger Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 1229.
Coming from Windsor, it's Title Shift.
All right, we'll start this match in just a moment. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are in our autonomous period. For this autonomous ranking point, all robots need to leave the barge zone and score at least one coral in auto. So far, we're seeing all of our teams, almost all of our teams leaving the barge zone. 781 and 2013 still in place, but we are seeing a lot of work from 3015, putting coral in that reef, 1229, 2702, and 9098. Looks like the bots are going. We're ramping out, running into that reef. A lot of fun. LG being handed not intentionally to our human player on the side of the field, but now 3015 has put an algae into the processor. Our human player is stacking them over on the side. 3015 and 781 going to score some algae in the barge. It's good, and it's in. Fantastic. Our Red Alliance going to that L4, placing that coral up on the top. Coral scored on the L4 is worth 5 points. 3015 picking up coral from the floor and putting it onto that L3. Our L3 coral is, sorry, L4 is 5, L3 is 4. 3015 placing another coral over there, while 1229 puts one into the trough. 2013 looks like they're going to put an algae over there into the processor to be handled by their human player. 2702 gently putting a coral on the L3 over there. 9098 putting another coral onto the reef and collecting one from the human player station. And it is on again. We see 2013 moving over to the blue side, going to play some defense, preventing that Blue Alliance from getting more coral from the human station. They're knocking that algae off those corals. They're making their presence known as the human player over here has put 2 algae into the barge, which is absolutely fantastic. Seeing a lot of defense happening over here as 2013 seems to be working against 1229 and 3015 as they're trying to collect more coral from their human players so they can't put as many onto that reef. Will we see a full reef this match? Current score is 114 red to 150 blue. Time is still ticking with 20 seconds on the clock as we move into the end game. Right now, our colored corals, our overtime Sunday exclusives are in play. We're going to want to see teams moving into that barge zone eventually for a park or a hang. Hang from our deep cage right there is worth, whoa, we're seeing a lot of 2013 going to park. 2702, 2781, and 1229 all coming into the barge for the end game. That's going to be a close match. Our refs are going to decide the outcome. Stay tuned for the official score. Current score is 132 red to 175 blue. And the official scores are in. Looks like it is going to the Blue Alliance to 191 high score for overtime Sunday to 144 red. Looks like we've got our gracious professionalism going in here. Our high score really came down to the core with the Red Alliance approaching the barge during endgame, but not quite making it into the barge zone for that barge ranking point. So the winner is getting 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the reef, and 1 for the barge. Stay tuned for qualification match 16, and thank you for listening to me, GA. Have a great day, everyone.
All right, thank you to Lily and Sydney. Me and Colton are going to take it over for qualification match number 16 today at Overtime Sunday. Starting off, we have 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
And in the middle, 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance with 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
All right, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 865. What time is it, Colton?
It's warping time. That's Warp 7.
And in the middle, 6725.
Westminster Wildbots.
Wrapping it up with 11270.
Nova.
Those are the teams for match number 16. And stay tuned for the game. Let's get this game started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now in autonomous. We've got some action on both alliances, both sides here, with 99-97 already scoring one L4 and another L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, 41-62 just misses a coral for L4. We are now in teleop with their drivers already in control of the robots. 67-25 is aiming to score an L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, 1360 is aiming to score an L4 for the Red Alliance. We've got some defense being played by 4308 for the Red Alliance. And Team Nova scores another L4 for the Blue Alliance. Team 1360 is aiming to score some and get some more coral, while Team 865 is playing some defense for the Blue Alliance. We've got defense from both alliances for this match, folks. Team 4152 scores another L4 for the Red Alliance. And over on the Blue Alliance side, 6725 is aiming to score another L2 or maybe even an L3. Team 1360 has an algae in their hands and is aiming to score an algae in the processor for the Red Alliance and just gets it in. Team Nova just gets another L3 for the Blue Alliance, and over on the Red Alliance side, Team 1360 has another algae and tries to aim it for the barge. Team 4152 has a core and just misses for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 865 is attempting to drive around. Over on the Red Alliance side, 1360 seems to be trying to pick up an algae to score another in the barge. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 865 is already attempting to climb a little early. Team Nova is aiming to score some final scores while we enter endgame shortly. Team Nova is now attempting to climb for the Blue Alliance, and 4152 is already aiming to also climb. Team 865 is just short of being in the air, while we are 860 so close for the climbs. Your unofficial score is 81-78. Hold tight for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see which alliance wins this one. The win goes to the Red Alliance with your final score of 95-82. Over on the Red Alliance, they get 3 ranking points, and for the Blue Alliance, they get 1. Team 4308 stays in 9th place, 1360 stays in 8th place, 4152 goes down to 3rd, and over on the Blue Alliance side, 865 goes down to 15, 6725 goes down to 23rd, and Nova goes down to 24th. Hold tight for qualification match number 17.
A reminder for a silent auction at 2:30. So, Robot fans, if you haven't visited the silent auction yet, do it before it's too late. Go check out room 120 to see what teams are offering. Place your bid soon. The auction will close at 3 p.m. Okay, let's meet the team for qualification match number 17. Starting off, we have 49-17.
Sir Lancerbot.
And in the middle, 49-46.
The Alpha Dogs.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance with 50-24.
That's Raider Robotics.
Taking it over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 96-59.
That's Vanier Vikings.
And 50-32.
That's the Falcons.
Finally, we have 11-3-62.
Row Bumpers.
Those are the teams, and let's get this match started in just a moment. This is qualification match number 17. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are now in the autonomous mode. We're having some action on both sides of the field. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 2 Coral L4s are already scored, and over on the Red Alliance, we seem to have some traffic. We have now entered teleop with drivers in control of their robots. Team 5032 is aiming to score another Coral, while there's already 3 on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, 4917 is trying to score another L4 and gets it right in for the Red Alliance. There is now an algae in the barge for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side also, 1550-24 appears to be playing some defense. And over on the Red Alliance side, there also seems to be some defense. So we have some defense all across the field. Row Bumper seems to be trying to score another Coral in the reef, or possibly removing an algae. Over on the Red Alliance side, another Coral L4 has been scored. Team 4917 scores another Coral L2 for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, the Row Bumpers seem to be scoring some more Coral and removing some algae from the reef for the Blue Alliance. 5024 seems to be having some technical difficulties while playing some defense, and over on the Red Alliance side, 4946 appears to be placing a lot of Coral for the Red Alliance, giving them the lead in this match so far. Row Bumper seems to be placing some more Coral for the Blue Alliance, some more algae for the Blue Alliance in the barge. And Team 5032 seems to be trying to get some Coral as well. Team 4946 is moving rapidly, trying to score this Coral and put it on the reef before we reach endgame in a couple of seconds. 5032 just places another Coral L3 for the Blue Alliance. We are now in endgame. 4946 seems to be having some last-minute algae for the Red Alliance. 4946 is now attempting to climb. 4917 also seems to be attempting to climb as well. And that is game. Your unofficial score is 103-74. Sit tight for your official scores in just a moment. All right, let's see who wins this match. The win goes to the Red Alliance with your official score of 117-76. The Red Alliance has 3 ranking points while the Blue Alliance has 2. Sit tight for qualification match number 18.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18. Starting off, we have 1325.
That's Inverse Paradox.
And team 8089.
Rockway Robotics.
Finishing off the Red Alliance with 1285.
The biggest birds.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance's side of the field, we have 10015.
Bubbles.
And in the middle, 6135.
Arctos.
Finishing it off with 3739.
Oak Botics.
Those are the teams. We'll start the match in just a moment. Let's get qualification match number 18 started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now in some autonomous action here with all 6 robots on the field moving. Team 10-0-15 just misses an algae for the Blue Alliance, while over on the Red Alliance side we have not 1, not 2, but 6 coral already scored on the reef. We now are in teleop with the drivers in control of their robots. Team 3739 seems to be aiming to score a Coral L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 8089 seems to be scoring a Coral L2. No, they seem to be loading it up. Team 10-0-15 just moves an algae out of the reef in the way to score some more coral. Team 3739 guys another algae out of the way from the reef on the Blue Alliance side. We have some algae bouncing around on the Red Alliance side with 8089, 1280, and 1285 attempting to score some coral on the reef for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, another Coral L4 has been scored. We have several algae already scored in the barge for the Red Alliance, and for the Blue Alliance, we have 3739 placing another Coral L4 for them. On the Red Alliance side, 1325 is going to score a Coral L2 and remove an algae from the reef, attempting to score another one in the barge for the Red Alliance. Team 3739 is going to score another Coral L3 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, 8089 is attempting to score a Coral L3 on the reef, and 1325 is attempting to just scores a Coral L3 for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 10015 removes an algae from the reef and is attempting to and putting it in the processor for the human player. Over on the Red Alliance side, 8089 is attempting to score another coral on the reef, and the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance has just gotten another algae in the barge. Team 10015 is loaded with another coral and is scoring L3 for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, Team 1325 is going to load up. All robots are starting to load up with some coral. We are now in endgame. Team 1325 scores that bonus coral for the Red Alliance. With 10 seconds left on the clock, are any robots going to climb? Team 1285 got some last-minute coral, and that is game. Your unofficial score is 168 to 112. Sit tight for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see the winner for this match is. The win goes to the Red Alliance with an official score of 173 to 116. The Red Alliance has 5 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance has 2. Sit tight for qualification match number 19. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 19. Starting off the Red Alliance with 2708.
Lake Effect Robotics.
Next up, we've got 865.
Warp 7.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance with 1229.
Title shift.
Now over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
Next up, we've got Team 6725.
It's the Wildbots.
And we wrap up this beautiful Blue Alliance with Team 1360.
Orbit.
Sit tight, folks. This match is going to be great.
All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we're into the auto period of this match. All right, we have all 6 robots taxied. We've got team 12 to 29 trying to score some coral. We've got team 3015 scoring a whole bunch of coral on level 4. And now we move into the teleop period. All right. Looks like 865 is going to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. We have Team 3015 trying to score some algae into that net. Team 2708 trying to knock out some of those corals and get some more score. Blue Alliance getting some algae into their net. Team 1360 trying to remove some more of that algae and score it into their net. Team 6725 scoring some level 4s. On the red side, we have Team 1229 going to go score more coral, and we have Team 2708 trying to acquire more coral from their coral station. And we have a level 4 scored by 1229. We have 865 playing some excellent defense over on the blue side here. We have an almost full level 4 on the blue side here, and it looks like the Red Alliance is starting to catch up. Looks like 2708 is coming to help do some defense against the Blue Alliance. We've got Team 865 going for an early climb, while 1229 goes to score some extra coral. And we have a an almost full level 4 from Blue Alliance. All right, that is the end game timer starting. So let's see if teams are going to use their special coral or if they'll just go for a climb. Looks like we've got 3015 up. It looks like 865 is trying to get there. And we have all robots in the barge area. All right, so your unofficial score is 49 to 123. We will have your official score in just a moment. All right, we have your official score. All right, let's see. So this match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 139 to 55. All right, so this gives the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points. Team 3015 remaining in first, but Team 6725 moving up into 16th. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, it pushes their teammates down in the rankings. But I'm sure that will travel up higher later in the day. All right, while we're waiting for some more teams to arrive to the field, we want to give a huge thanks to our wonderful sponsors, especially the ArcelorMittal and the Hamilton Wentworth Catholic District School Board. Without them, this event would not be possible.
All right, let's meet the teams for this match. Starting off on the Red Alliance with 4152.
Oh yeah, Robotics.
Next up, we've got 7480.
Machine Mavericks.
And wrapping up this Red Alliance with 9659.
Vinay Vikings.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting this off with 5024.
Raider Robotics.
Next up, we've got 11552.
It's Roll Bumpers.
And wrapping up this Blue Alliance with 2013.
Cybergnomes.
All right, sit tight for this match. It's going to be great. All right, let's get qualification number 20 started, shall we? Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're entering the autonomous mode of this match. We've got Team 9996 going and scoring some level 4 coral. We have 5 of the 6 robots taxied. All right, it looks like Team 9659 has scored a level 1. We have Team 4152 and Team 7480 scoring on level 4s. Right. Team 4152 is clearing some of that algae off to make some room for their teammates. And scoring it into their net. Got Team 5024 looking like they're going to play some defense. Same with 2013. Got Team 9996 trying to clear their reef and score as much as they can while their teammates go and play defense. You got 7480 going and scoring on some level 3s. Team 4152 scoring in the net. We got some more level 4s over here on the blue alliance from Team 9996. Looks like Team 2013 is planning to stay in the barge area. 5024 going to do some defense. Team 4152 going to fill the reef again, seeing as how their reef is now clear of algae. We've got Team 9659 getting some coral, sorry. Oh, we have a tip over. Looks like they're trying to recover from it. Team 4152 trying to score some more coral. Looks like 9996 is still trying to go as fast as they can. All right, that is the end game sound. Let's see how this is gonna go. Looks like 4152 is going to go for their climb. 9996 just scoring some last minute coral before going to the barge. It looks like 4152 is trying to climb. Same with 9996. And that is the end of the match with a score of 190 to 62. All right, we'll have that official score in just a moment. All right, just a quick announcement that if someone has lost your iPhone with like a burgundy case, it is at the scoring table next to the field. So if you've lost your phone and it's got a burgundy case, come get it from the scoring table at the field. All right, so there has been a red card given to 5024 from this match for violation of G424, don't tip or angle. All right, but now let's go and see those final scores in just a moment. All right, so this match is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 192 to 68, a new event high score. All right, so that gives the Red Alliance 5 ranking points, pushing 7480 up into 5th and Team 9659 up into 12th. Unfortunately for Team 9996, this does push them down into 22nd, but the other two teams on the Blue Alliance do remain in their same positions.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 21. Starting off this Red Alliance with team 6135.
It's Arctos.
Next up, we've got 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And we're wrapping up this Red Alliance with team 9098.
Firehawks.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, we start with team 5032.
The Falcons.
Next up, we have 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
And we wrap up this Blue Alliance with team 4917.
Sir Lancerbot.
Stay tuned for this match, folks. It's going to be a great one. All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is our last match before lunch. Let's see what these robots are gonna do. We have an algae being removed from the Blue Alliance from Team 4917. We have all 6 robots taxied. We have got Team 1325 scoring as much coral as they can. Now we're moving into teleop. All right, let's see what's going to happen. Looks like 4308 is going and doing some defense against the Red Alliance. We have Team 5032 scoring into the processor. Looks like they may try and get some co-op. We've got 4917 scoring as much coral as they can to try and rack up the most points and maybe even their ranking points. Team 1325 trying to get some coral while being defended against by Team 4308. Team 1325 scoring into their net with some algae, or maybe not. Oh, there we go. Right. Looks like Team 9098 is going and getting some more coral to score. Team 4308 trying to play some really good defense against the Red Alliance. Team 1325 scoring some more algae into that net. 4917 trying to score on level 3s now, as well as 5032. All right, we got Team 1325 playing some more level 3s. 9098 trying to get some coral from their coral station. Looks like the Blue Alliance is filling up their reef pretty fast. We've got Team 5032. Looks like they're trying to put on some level 1s. We have an almost full level 4 on the Red Alliance. Thanks to Team 9098. All right, that is the end game sound. Let's see, will teams use their special coral or will they just go for their climbs? Looks like the Blue Alliance tried to get theirs, but they're just going for their climbs instead. We have all 3 blue robots in the barge area. It's Team 4917 going for their climb, 2 robots from red going in the barge area, and 1325 going for their climb. That is the end of the match, a score of 120 to 124. This is a really close game. Let's see who wins this match in just a moment. Yeah. Yeah. All right, folks. So while we're waiting for the score, we will now be on a lunch break until 1 p.m. So teams who have pre-ordered pizza or sandwiches can pick them up at the concessions by showing your receipt. Your team room on the second floor, as well as the stands in the gym, are available for eating. And one last reminder that your nomination forms for the Overtime Sunday voted awards are due at pit admin by 1 p.m. All right, we'll wait for the scores, which should be hopefully arriving soon. All right, we have the score. All right, this is going to. It's a tie. Oh, first tie of the weekend. We have 134 to 134. No penalties. So this pushes Arctos into 22nd, sorry. Team 50-32 up into 12th and 49-17 up into 15th. The Red Alliance only getting 2 ranking points and the Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points. All right. We will see you all after lunch at 1 p.m. Okay. So once again, please go get your pre-ordered pizza and sandwiches at the concessions by showing your receipt, and we'll be back here at 1 p.m.
Welcome back from lunch. We are resuming our qualification matches here at Overtime Sunday. We are on to qualification match number 22. Over on the red side, we have team 3739. We have team
Robotics.
8089
Rockway Robotics.
and team 340.
GRR.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, it's team 11270.
Nova.
Team 781.
The Kinetic Knights.
And who's in the house?
Dogs in the house.
4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
Drivers behind the line. We're starting qualification match number 22 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off, scoring their preloaded coral on the level 4. This is the autonomous period of game, meaning that the robots are already operating with their code. And it looks like 4945 and 9997 are going in for the third piece of coral. And that sound means we are now in teleop. Humans are operating robots and they are not slowing down. Looks like 4945 has grabbed an algae and are going to score it in the barge. Will they make it? Ooh, missed by just a bit. And on the red alliance side of the field, the level 4 is being filled by 340 swiftly. They still have some more algae in the reef, but that won't be a problem. The blue alliance's reef is looking already a lot more empty of algae and a lot more full of coral. 781 trying to score some coral onto the reef. Will they make it? Ooh, missed by just a little. 340 still at it with the coral. Unfortunately, it looks like 3739 is experiencing some difficulties near their coral station, but let's hope that doesn't last too long. At the same time, 8089 is at the Blue Alliance side of the field playing some defense. That means they are trying to prevent the Blue Alliance teams from retrieving coral from their coral stations. And the Blue Alliance's reef is free of algae. Ooh, look, 4946 just scored another algae into the barge. And they're experiencing some difficulties in getting coral from the coral stations because of 8089's defense. Will that slow them down too much? We'll see. 340 still at it with the coral. Let's see how long it takes for 3739 to get back in the game. The Blue Alliance's reef looks already a lot more full, no more algae, and a full level 4 completed just now by 781. 9997 moving fast and efficient despite being a pre-rookie team. 4945 also at it with filling up the reef. And with 20 seconds left in the game, we are in endgame. This means colored corals are into play, and it looks like 9997, or shall I say 11270, is already lined up and in the air. And it looks like 340 just took off right now, and 8089 is parked. That's it for qualification match number 22. We have unofficial scores of 88 to 134. We'll be back with official scores in just a moment. All right, it looks like we have the official scores. And the Blue Alliance takes home the win for qualification match number 22 with official scores of 102 red to 158 blue. With that, the Blue Alliance takes home 5 ranking points, with 49-46 moving up to second, 781 moving up to 11, and 11-270 moving up to 18. The Blue Alliance still takes home 1 ranking point, but unfortunately, all 3 teams are moving down in the rankings. We'll be back with qualification match number 23, so stay tuned.
Qualification match number 23 on the red side. We have 10:015.
Bubbles!
Team 1285.
The biggest birds.
And team 2708.
That's Lake Effect Robotics.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, it's team 1229.
Title shift.
Team 2702.
The Rebels.
And team 5024.
It's Raider Robotics. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Qualification match number 23, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off, scoring their preloaded coral onto the reefs. And it looks like many teams are going in with a second piece on the Red Alliance's side, 1285. Is that their third or their fourth? And that is the start of teleop. Drivers are now operating the robots, and they are still at it with filling up the reefs with coral and removing the algae. 1285 just scored an algae into the barge and is already going for a second one. Ooh, missed by just a hair, but looks like they're in for the third real fast. 2702 and 1229 trying to score coral on their level 4 at the same time, and they both succeed. 11015 just removed an algae and is scoring it into the processor. And it looks like on the Red Alliance side of the field, 5024 is over there playing some defense, trying to prevent Bubbles from getting more coral from the Coral Station. They're zipping around that field, trying to slow down the Red Alliance, but it looks like 1285 is not slowing down, having just placed the coral on the level 4. Their Reef only have one more algae left, and the Blue Alliance's side has a full 4th level. Seems, nope. 3 away from a full 4th level and still have some algae in the reef, but that's not a problem as 2702 works away at filling the reef with more coral, followed closely by 1229. The Red Alliance continues at it with 1285 having just placed the coral on level 3 of the reef, and 5024 still trying to prevent them from getting coral from the Coral Station. Ooh, and there's a block. On the Blue Alliance side, 2705 just scored another piece of coral on the reef. And with only 35 seconds left in the game, we are at 95 to 89. This is an incredibly close game. Both teams are working at it, zipping around the field, trying to fill up the reef and remove the algae. That's it. That's the beginning of endgame. Colored corals are now into play, and teams are going to look to climb soon. Or are they? It looks like they're still working away at the coral. 2702 lining up to take off. And that's it for qualification match number 23. We have unofficial scores of 105 to 106. They're only one point away from each other, so stay tuned for the official scores coming out. All right, the official scores are out, and that very close match goes to the Blue Alliance. We have official scores of 101 to 110, with the Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. 1229 moving up to 15th, 2707 staying strong at 10th, 5024 moving up to 25th, and even though they still have 1 ranking point, unfortunately all 3 teams on the Red Alliance moves down in the rankings. We'll be back with qualification match number 24 in just a moment.
Qualification match number 24 is underway on the Red Alliance. We have Team 3015.
That's Ranger Robotics.
Team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And Team 865.
Warp 7.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4917.
It's Sir Lancerbot.
Team 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
And Team 7480.
The Machine Mavericks.
I'm doing MC. I really like, but I would not know what to say.
Yeah, I think you
Game announcing is the play-by-play.
Yeah, game announcing is the rapping.
That's why. Qualification match number 24, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. They're scoring their preloaded coral in level 4. And it looks like 1360 is going for an algae. This is all the code working. Let's see if they can score in the barge. And they do. It looks like on the Red Alliance's side, 1325 just completed a 3 or 4 piece of auto. That's very impressive. With that sound, we are currently in teleop. Drivers now operating the robots, and 1325 is going up to the barge, and they just scored an algae. The Red Alliance's Reef's 4th level is already looking pretty full, and the Blue Alliance is still working at removing algae. 1360 just retrieved it from the Reef and is trying to score at the same time as 3015. Unfortunately, 3015 drops it by just a hair, but 3025 is up at it, scoring another one, and 3015 also has another algae loaded, trying to score again into the barge, followed closely behind by Inverse Paradox. On the Red Alliance side, it looks like 7480 is trying to play some defense. They're trying to prevent the Red Alliance robots from retrieving coral from their coral stations, while on the Blue Alliance side, their teammates 4917 and 1360 are working away at filling the reef. The level 4 is already looking pretty full, and they only have 2 more pieces of algae left in the reef. Oh, it looks like the Red Alliance has no more algae left in the reef. And they are still at it, filling the reef. Their 4th level looks pretty full with only 1 empty space left. And their 3rd level is also looking pretty full. The robots have to start moving down soon. And 1325 just scores another piece of algae on the 3rd level. 1360 trying to score a piece of algae on the 4th level. Do they do it? Yes, they do. And 7480 is still at it with the defense, zipping around their opponent's side of the field. Oh, looks like they're lining up to hang. We still have 40 seconds left in the game. And the score is at 155 to 82. 1350 just loaded up with another algae to score in the processor. Will the Blue Alliance's human players score in the barge? We'll have to wait and see. 1360 just removed another piece of algae from the reef and is going for another piece of coral to score. And that sound means we are currently in endgame, and 7480 is in the air. 1325 and 3015 are both looking like they're lining up to hang, and 4917 is already parked under the barge. We only have 5 seconds left in the game, and 1325 is in the air. That's it for qualification match number 24. We have unofficial scores of 176 red to 103 blue. Stay tuned for the official scores. All right, and the scores are out. That match goes to the Red Alliance with an official score of 192 to 117. The Red Alliance is taking home 5 ranking points with 30-15. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Staying steady in first, and Inverse moving up to number 4, and Warp 7 moving up to 16. On the Blue Alliance side, they still take home 1 ranking point, but unfortunately, all 3 teams are moving down in the rankings. We'll be back with qualification match 25 in just a moment.
We have alliance selections coming up, so we are going to ask teams to send up to 3 team representatives to the hallway behind me to get ready for alliance selections. Alliance selections will be happening after our last qualification match, which is qualification match number 27. So please send 3 team representatives to the hallway behind me for alliance selections. Thank you.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 25. Starting off, we have 781.
Kinetic Knights.
And in the middle, 3739.
Oakbotics.
Finishing up the Red Alliance with 6725.
Westminster Wildbots.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 6135.
Arctos.
And in the middle, 9659.
Vanier Vikings.
Finishing up with 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
Those are our teams for match number 25. The game will start in just a moment. This is qualification match number 25, and we have Colton back as GA, so let's get this game started. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now in an autonomous mode and have some action on the Red Alliance with 1 Coral L4, 2 Coral L4s just missed, while all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance have moved. Over on the Red Alliance, 1 Coral L4 has been scored. We are now in teleop with their drivers moving the robots, and an L4 swivels it. Just missed for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 6135 is aiming to score a Coral L1. No, L2 for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, 781 is bouncing around an algae, while 6725 is going to aim to get some Coral. On the Blue Alliance side, Team 4308 is moving around an algae while it goes to get a Coral on the reef. On the Red Alliance side, 3739 is aiming to score another Coral L4 for the Red Alliance and just misses it. Team 781 is aiming to score an algae in the barge for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 4308 is using its ground intake to pick up a Coral for the Blue Alliance to score. And another algae has been scored in the barge for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 4308 just misses a Coral for it on the Blue Alliance. 781 tips over to get an algae in the barge for the Red Alliance, giving them the current lead in this match. Team 3739 aims to score a Coral in L4 for the Red Alliance. Team 4308 just misses for a Coral L1. 3739 is about to score a Coral L4 for the Red Alliance. Team 781 is aiming to score an algae, but just drops it, bouncing around for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have two robots in action currently, with one about to score a Coral L2 for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, Team 781 scores at L4 and just misses it for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 4308 is going to pick up a coral using its ground intake. We are now in endgame. The bonus coral has been scored in L4 for the Red Alliance. And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have some last-minute coral being scored. Team 4308 and 6135 have parked. And that is game. Your unofficial score is 94-50. Please stay tuned for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see these scores. The 3-crown win goes to the Red Alliance with your official score of 94-54. With the Red Alliance having 4 ranking points and the Blue Alliance having none. Stay tuned for qualification 26 in just a moment.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 26. Starting off, we have 11-3-62.
Row bumpers.
And in the middle, we have 11-2-70.
That's Nova.
Finishing up the Red Alliance with 1998.
The Firehawks.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance's side of the field, we have 80-89.
Rockway Robotics.
And in the middle, 10-0-15.
Bubbles.
Finishing it up with 27-02.
The Rebels.
Those are your teams for qualification match number 26. The game will start in just a moment. Let's get this game started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now in autonomous mode with a lot of action on both sides of the field. Team 9098's Auto seems to be scoring an Coral L4 for the Red Alliance, and over on the Blue Alliance side, 1 L4 has been scored. We are now in teleop with the drivers in control of their robots. Over on the Blue Line side, 2702 aims to score a Coral on their reef, while 10015 seems to be having some difficulties frozen. Over on the Red Alliance side, 9098 seems to be scoring a Coral and just misses it. Over on the Blue Line side, 10015 scores a Coral L4. 2702 is also following that by another L4 for the Blue Alliance. Team 2702 is about to score another Coral for the Blue Alliance, and over on the Red Alliance side, Row Bumpers is scoring another Coral and grabbing an Algae to maybe score in the barge. On the Blue Alliance side, 2702 has collected another Coral to score, and a Coral L3 has been given to the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, Row Bumpers again with another Algae in the barge. On the Blue Alliance side, 10015 is aiming to score another Coral for the Blue Alliance, grabbing an Algae now to put in the processor for their human player. On the Red Alliance side, a bunch of Algae already just bouncing around with 8089 from the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance side playing some defense. Team 9098 has just scored another Coral L4 for the Red Alliance. And over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 2702 has an Algae in their hand and dropped it to remove it from the reef. 10015 scores another Coral L3 for the Blue Alliance, and 2702 follows that with another L3 on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 9098 aims to score another Coral L3 for the Red Alliance. Team 2702 is about to collect some Coral, as well as 10015 with the bonus Coral. Bonus Coral has also been scored for L2 on the Red Alliance, and 10015 scores a bonus Coral L4 for the Blue Alliance. We are now in endgame with only 10 seconds left on the clock. 9997 is already in the air with 9998 also in the air. Your unofficial score is 171 to 108. Please sit tight for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see these scores. The winner is the Red Alliance with a new high score of 197 to 114. With the Red Alliance having not 4, but 5 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance with 1. Stay tuned for qualification number 27 out of 27 in just a moment.
Just a note that qualification match number 27 will be the last of our qualification matches. So if you haven't already, please send up to 3 team representatives to the hallway behind me to get prepared for Alliance selections. This is our last qualification match, so we will be going right into Alliance selection immediately after match number 27. All right, let's meet the teams for the last of our qualification matches, starting with 340.
GRR Greater Rochester Robotics.
And in the middle of the Red Alliance, 5032.
The Falcons.
Wrapping it up with 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
Let's move on to the Blue Alliance's side of the field, starting with 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
And in the middle, 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
Finally, we have 2013.
The Cyber Gnomes.
And those are the teams for match number 27. Let's get the game started in just a moment. While we're waiting to dive into the waters of this game, another reminder to send your representatives to the hallway behind me to get ready for Alliance selection, because that's coming up real soon as fast as this match is finished. Let's get the last qualification match on Overtime Sunday started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now in some autonomous action on both sides of the field with already 2 Coral L4 on the Blue Alliance, and not 2, but 4 for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 4152 just misses one in autonomous mode. We are now in teleop with drivers in control of their robots. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have a bunch of coral already scored on the reef, and 49-46 scores an algae in the barge. 41-52 counters that as well for a algae in the barge for the Blue Alliance. Team 1285 seems to be scoring another coral L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 340 removes an algae from the reef, and 49-46 aims to score another algae in the barge for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 41-52 has another algae in their pocket, and boom, another algae in the barge for the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, another coral L3 is scored, and 41-52 has a coral and just misses it. On the Red Alliance side, Team 2013 seems to be playing some defense for the Blue Alliance, while 340 seems to be scoring some more coral. 49-46 scores another coral L3 for the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance side, 41-52 scores another coral L3 for them. On the Red Alliance side, Team 340 scores another coral L2 with these both reefs filling up extremely fast with still a minute left on the clock. Team 340 is swerving around to get some more coral to score, and 1285 gets another algae in the barge for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, 49-46 is getting some more coral to score, and 340 gets another coral L1 for the Red Alliance. Both reefs being filled up significantly fast. With robots swerving all around, this is truly a match to remember. 41-52 aims to score another coral L2, while 1285 scores another L1. On the Red Alliance side, 340 scores another L1, while 2013 is playing some defense for the Blue Alliance. Team 340 scores another coral L1, while on the Blue Alliance side, 41-52 scores another coral L4 for the Blue Alliance. With both scores being pretty close, we are now in endgame. With algae bouncing around, let's see who can climb. 49-46 aims to go into the air. Can they do it? 2013 is also trying to climb as well. 4, 3, 49-46 is flying. And your unofficial score is 189-173. Hold tight for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see these scores. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 199 to 188, setting a new high score in qualification 27 of 199 with not 5, but 6 ranking points and 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Alrighty. What an exciting round of qualification matches we had today at Overtime Sunday. Did you have a good time? Fantastic. That's exactly what we want to hear. We are moving on to Alliance selection. We have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, and we will soon move on to our playoff rounds, where 8 alliances of 3 teams will compete to become the 2025 Overtime Sunday champions. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure they're all prepared with their pick lists. But before we can start the playoff tournament, we need to create the 8 3-team alliances. Let's find out how this works. We're gonna watch a video in just a moment. Hold tight.
Each team is allowed
Here
up
we
to
go.
3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right. Please know that we are making a few changes to our normal alliance selection process. So I have a lovely group of volunteers that are going to help me with a little demonstration that we've totally rehearsed 1,000 times. So please watch carefully. Notice we have 8 corals at each of our alliance stations. So alliance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When they get here, oh my gosh. When they hear their team number, they're going to send one of their student representatives to the field to meet me here. So, for example, please welcome our #1 ranked seed, the Stemley announcing team. When they get here, the representative will let me know who their student is. It's, of course, yourself. The speaker will get a fancy piece of Alliance Captain swag that will be handed out very soon. But first, I'm going to ask their Alliance Captain, who would you like to invite to join your Alliance, and hand them this mic.
The Stemley announcing team would like to pick Team 4039 as our first Alliance pick.
Fantastic. 4039. So one student representative from that team is going to come up here and meet me, and I'm going to ask them, would you like to join this alliance?
4039 accepts.
Wow, what a happy alliance. Note that they could have declined, and that is totally okay. If that does happen, they would just leave the field the way that they came. But do note, if a team declines an invitation, they cannot be selected again. However, they can be an alliance captain if that were to occur. So then I would move to, the other two student representatives would come and join them. Fantastic. Then we'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then starting at 8, we're gonna go for their third pick. So then we're just gonna pretend we've come all the way back, starting with Alliance 1. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Alliance 1 would like to choose Team 5406.
5406. One representative comes to the field. 5406, would you like to join this alliance?
5406 graciously accepts.
Wow, congratulations. Did that demonstration make sense? Yeah, fantastic. All right, MC asks the thespians to leave the field. A round of applause for our actors. Thank you so much. Okay, it is time. All the teams have been ranked in our qualification matches, and it is now my pleasure to introduce the top ranked team to the field for real this time. Remember, when I call your name, please send one representative to the field to meet me. Please welcome to the field your #1 ranked seed, Team 3015.
From Spencerport High School in Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
Hello, Team 3015. I'm going to put you here, and we are going to give you this fancy Alliance Captain swag. You can hold that and put it around your neck. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3015 would like to invite Team 340 to join our alliance.
Team 340.
From Churchville Chili High School in Churchville, New York, it's Greater Rochester Robotics.
Hello, Team 340. I'll put your 8 over here. Would you like to join the alliance?
On behalf of Team 340, we graciously accept.
Fantastic. Round of applause for Alliance 1. Okay, moving on to Alliance 2. Please welcome to the field 4946.
From Humberview Secondary in Bolton, Ontario, it's the Alpha Dogs.
Hello, 4946. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4946, the Alpha Dogs, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to invite 4152.
4152.
From Huntsville High School in Huntsville, Ontario, it's Hoya Robotics.
Hello, 4152. Do you accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
4152, on behalf of all of our sponsors, we would like to accept your gracious offer.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 2. Going over to Alliance 3, please welcome to the field 1325.
It's Inverse Paradox from a community team from Mississauga.
Remember to duck. We don't want any barge-related incidents. 1325, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1325 and our gracious sponsors, Packline Overhead Conveyors, MHI Canada Aerospace, Actemium, General Motors, and Sheridan College would like to invite Team 1285.
Team 1285.
From Rick Hansen Secondary School in Mississauga, Ontario, it's the Biggest Birds.
Over here, hello. Remember to duck, perfect. 1285, do you accept or would you like to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 1285, the biggest birds, and our gracious sponsors, Pratt & Whitney, General Motors, Studica, Johnson Industrial Plastics, Elliott Matsura, Studica, and Samosa Sets, we would like to graciously accept.
Fantastic. Alliance 3. Going over to Alliance 4, welcome to the field, Team 7480.
From BGC Southeast in Kingston, it's Machine Mavericks.
All the way over here. Yeah, you're gonna come in, you're gonna duck under the barge, and you'll approach me at this lovely coral. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 7480, the Machine Mavericks, BGC Southeast, and our sponsors, Novelis, Best Buy, Paul's Auto, Hayabusa, and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 9098 Firehawks to join our alliance.
Team 9098.
From St. Ignatius of Loyola Catholic Secondary School in Oakville, it's the Firehawks.
9098, do you accept or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 9098, the Firehawks, on behalf of our generous sponsors, CGI, Hatch, Zarpak, and the Halton Catholic District School Board, would like to graciously accept.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 4. Going over for Alliance 5, please welcome your Alliance 5 captain, 5032.
From Meadowvale Secondary School in Mississauga, it's the Falcons.
All the way over here. Hi. Remember to duck. I see a face full of thinking thoughts. 5032. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5032 and all our gracious sponsors, True North, Conaway, THK, Lakeside, Siemens, we would like to invite Team 4917 to join our alliance.
4917.
From Elmira District Secondary School in Elmira, Ontario, it's Sir Lancerbot.
Hello, 4917. Do you accept?
Team 4917, on behalf of Lanxess, Samuel Automation, 100 Women of Woolwich, Dentool, Weber's Fabricating, Elmira District Secondary School, and all our gracious sponsors accept your offer.
Amazing. A round of applause for Alliance 5. Alliance 6. Welcome your Alliance 6 captain, Team 1360.
From Oakville Community First Robotics in Oakville, Ontario, it's Orbit Robotics.
Hello, we're hiding back here. Team 1360, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1360, on behalf of our sponsors, Studica, Google, CIBC, and TC Energy, and many more, would like to invite Team 2702.
Team 2702.
From Kitchener-Waterloo Youth Robotics in Kitchener, Ontario, it's Rebels.
Where are Rebels at? 2702. Hello, hello. 2702, do you accept?
On behalf of Google, Novatech, Select Finishing, Westmount Science, Academy for Mathematics and English, Chromet, and Waterloo Youth Robotics, Team 2702 accepts your gracious offer.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 6. We're ducking under the barge for Alliance 7 captain, Team 781.
From a family community in Kincardine, Ontario, it's Kinetic Knights.
Team 781, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 781, on behalf of our sponsors, Bruce Power and their suppliers, NPX, Enbridge, McChetney Pharmacy, and the Legion, and all our other gracious sponsors, would like to invite Team 865.
Team 865.
From Western Technical Commercial School in Toronto, Ontario, it's Warp 7.
Team 865, do you accept?
Team 865, Warp 7, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Optimus Club of Etobicoke, BWXT, Western Tech Commercial School, and our other wonderful sponsors graciously accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 7. Our Alliance 8 captain, welcome to the field, Team 4308.
From Woodland School in Mississauga, it's Absolute Robotics.
Hello, Team 4308. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4308, Absolute Robotics, on behalf of Weston Forest, Sable Metal, Ready Set Cut, Rotary Club of Mississauga, the Woodland Secondary School, and all of our other generous sponsors, would like to invite Team 9997.
Team 9997, also known as 11270.
It's from Markham, Ontario, Nova.
Hello, 11270. Do you accept?
On behalf of Team 11,270 and all our gracious sponsors, CSAA and Hack Club, we graciously accept your invitation.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 8. All right, so we have our 8 alliances starting to form. We are now going to give them 2 minutes to make their decisions for their final picks. All right, our 2 minutes are up. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through each alliance, starting at Alliance 8, to see who their next pick is to finalize their alliances. Here we're really going to see some strategies play out as the teams look to find the best team to complement what their robots do. So going over here, Alliance 8, when you're ready, send 1 student representative over to me with your final pick. All right, Alliance 8, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4308 would like to select Team 3739.
Team 3739.
From Oak Ridge Secondary School in London, Ontario, it's Oakbotics.
Team 3739, do you accept?
Team 3739 graciously accepts.
Amazing. Alliance 8. Hello, Alliance 7. You already look ready for me. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 781 and Team 865, on behalf of all of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 1229.
Team 1229.
From Family Community in Windsor, Ontario, it's Title Shift.
Team 1229, do you accept?
On behalf of Team 1229 Title Shift and all our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept your invitation.
Amazing. Alliance 7. We're ducking. We're being careful. Alliance 6, when you're ready, 1 person, tell me who your final pick is. Hello, Alliance 6. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 1360 and 2702, as well as all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10,015.
Team 10015.
From a family community in Aurora, Ontario, it's Bubbles.
Hello. Team 10015, do you accept?
On behalf of our sponsors, Magna, Altair, Ocracy Foundation, and many others, Team 10015 Bubbles would like to graciously accept your offer.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 6. Alliance 5, are you ready? All right. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5032 and 4917, we'd like to invite Team 9996 to join our alliance.
Team 9996, also known as 11362.
From London, Ontario, it's Row Bumpers.
Team 11362, do you accept?
On behalf of Team 9996, we graciously accept your offer.
Fantastic. Alliance 5. Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student to approach me with your final pick. You ready? All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 7480, Machine Mavericks, and 9098 Firehawks, would like to invite Team 9659 to join our alliance.
9659.
From George's Vinay High School in North York is Vinay Vikings.
Avoiding the barge completely, very strategic. 9659, do you accept?
On behalf of Team 9659 Vanier Vikings and our gracious sponsors, Molex, Gene Haas Foundation, Sable Metals, Gorilla Printing, Botcamp, Geotab, Georges Vanier Secondary School, and Stanley Yoon, our beloved, we graciously accept your offer.
Amazing. Alliance 4. Moving on to Alliance 3. When you're ready, send one student towards me with your final pick. There's calls happening. There's tablets being referenced. Not to sound old, but in my day, we had whiteboards. It's very retro, yeah. All right, I'm getting the sign to ad-lib. How was everyone's night? You had a good night? What did you do? Baseball. You enjoyed watching the game last night? Up until the end? That's what I've been hearing a lot of. I'm so sorry. At least it was a fun game. Alliance 3, are you ready? Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Teams 1325 and 1285, we would like to select Team 5024.
Team 5024.
From HB Beale Secondary School in London, Ontario, it's Raider Robotics.
Mind your head. Team 5024, do you accept? We're gonna have you face this way.
On behalf of TR Electronics and our other sponsors, we graciously accept.
Amazing. A round of applause for Alliance 3. Moving over to Alliance 2. When you're ready, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4946 and 4152, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to invite 8089.
8089.
From Rockway Mennonite College in Kitchener, Ontario, it's Rockway Robotics.
Hello. 8089, do you accept?
On behalf of our sponsors, Thomas Kaus Dentistry, Jocelyn Insurance, Gluten Free by Susie, Ingenuity Corporation, KS Tools, as others, as well as our school, Rockway Mennonite Collegiate, Team 8089, Rockway Robotics accepts.
Amazing. Alliance 2. All right, so before our last selection, we'd like to ask those teams who aren't selected if they would like to be part of our robot backup pool. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has the opportunity to substitute a robot from the backup pool. Note that backup teams will come in ranking order, starting with the highest ranking remaining team. If you're willing to serve as a backup team, please let the lead queuer know right over here after our alliance selection. All right, Alliance 1, are you ready? Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Alliance 1 would like to invite 20.
1 second.
6725.
Team 6725.
From Westminster Secondary School in London, Ontario, it's Westminster Wildbots.
Hello, 6725. Do you accept?
Team 6725, on behalf of our sponsors Fastenal, TVDSB, Rotary Club of London, Kiwanis London, Lions Club, HT Group, and Unique Minds, we would like to accept your offer.
Amazing. All right, round of applause for our 8 alliances. All right, so it looks like we're going to have some very interesting matchups in the Overtime Sunday playoffs. Let's have a round of applause again for all of the teams competing here today. Alliance captains, please stay for a moment on the field to meet with the head referee to review the playoff rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy right now and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will start at 2:45. The playoff tournament will start at 2:45. The closing ceremony will be held immediately after the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here then with your gracious professionalism and all your team spirit. Enjoy the break. Welcome to our overtime Sunday playoff tournament. Are you ready for the playoffs? So what we will be running today is a double elimination playoff. We are going to be proceeding through rounds. If you lose in the upper bracket, you will go down to the lower bracket where you will need a win to stay alive. 2 wins results in an elimination from the playoff tournament, but we are still very amazed at what you have done today. You've all done such a wonderful job. Let's meet the teams. Right now on the red side, we have Alliance 1. On the blue side, we have Alliance 8. The winner will go on to match 7, and the unsuccessful alliance will go on to match 5. Let's meet the teams. Alliance 1 on the red side, it's Team 340.
It's GRR, Greater Rochester Robotics.
Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And Team 6725.
Wildbots.
The blue side, Alliance 8, starting with Team 11270.
It's Nova.
Team 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
And Team 3709.
Oakbotics.
Round 1, match 1 in the upper bracket. Alliance 1, Alliance 8. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting this match off, we have all 3 blue robots taxied, and we have all red robots taxied. We have a lot of robots going to get their level 4 corals. All right, now we're entering the tele-op period. Let's see how these alliances will compete. We have Team 3015 going and removing some algae from the red reef to try and clear some space and score some extra points. They managed to get it in their net. There's another one. All right, on the blue alliance, we got Team 3739 scoring some coral on level 3. We've got 9997 scoring on L4. We have 4308 going to play some defense against the red alliance. Got Team 340 scoring some more coral. And 3015 has collected the last of the algae from their reef, clearing it and making it easier for their team to score. All right, 6725 is scoring on L4. Over here on the blue alliance, we have Team 9997 scoring on L4. And Team 3739 going to collect some more coral. Team 3015 trying to score more coral to help their alliance win this match. We have 3739 removing some more algae to try and make it easier for them to score. $99.97 going to get some more coral. And scoring it on level 3. Looks like the Red Alliance have an almost full reef. Let's see if they're able to fill it up completely. $67.25 scoring on L3. 3015 scoring on L2. 4308 playing some pretty strong defense. Team 3739 scoring on L1. We have 3015 scoring the red special coral. Let's see if the blue alliance is going to do it. It looks like 9997 is getting ready to score that special blue coral. We have 340 going in for a climb. We have 2 red robots in the barge, 2 blue robots in the barge, and that is the end of the match. So that is match 1 of the upper bracket complete. It is a score of 165 to 94. We will get your official scores momentarily. All right, we have your official scores for playoff match number 1. This match is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 177 to 98. All right, so this means that Alliance number 1 advances to match 7 in round 2, and Alliance 8 goes to lower bracket round 2, match number 5. All right, let's get to match number 2, but just a moment.
What an exciting match 1 and round 1. We are going on to match 2 in the upper bracket. On the red side, we have Alliance 4. On the blue side, we have Alliance 5. The winning alliance will be moving on to match 7 in the upper bracket. The unsuccessful alliance will be moving down to the lower bracket for match 5. Let's talk to the teams. Who do we got over here? We have Team 7480.
It's Machine Mavericks.
Team 9098.
Firehawks.
And Team 9659.
Vanier Vikings.
On the blue alliance, Alliance 5, it's Team 4917.
Sir Lancerbot.
Team 11270. No,
It's
wrong number.
Row Bumpers.
Thank you. It is 11367. 9996. Team 5032.
It's the Falcons.
Round 1, match 2, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match number 2 underway. All right, let's see where we go with this. All right, we've got 9996 trying to score some coral, as well as Team 4917. Looks like Team 5032 managed to score a level 1. On the Red Alliance side, we have an algae knocked over. We have 2 L1s and 2 L4s. We've got 9659 playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. We've got 5032, we've got 9996 going in to remove some algae. We've got 5032 scoring some coral, same with 4917. 9996 managed to get that algae into their net. We have 9098 on the red side going to get more coral. We have all 3 robots trying to score some more on the reef. 9659 removing some more of that algae out of the way for their teammates. Team 7480 and 9098 trying to score as many coral as they possibly can and try and complete that level 4. 9996 scoring some more algae into their net. 4917 being defended by 9659. We've got 5032 going to score some more coral. And same with 9996. It looks like 9996 has managed to get the last of those algae off of their reef, giving them a clear, making it easier for them to score some more. Same with the red side. The red side has an almost full level 4. Let's see if they're going to complete it. Over here on the blue side, we have 9659 playing some really strong defense against the Blue Alliance, specifically against 5032. 9996 going to score another level 4, and they make it. We have 7480s did an early climb. We have 9098. Looks like they're going for a climb as well. All right, so that is end game now. Let's see what the Blue Alliance is going to do. Looks like they're all going into the barge area. Will they climb or will they just park? Looks like 9996 managed to get a climb in, and 9659 managed to make it into the barge just in time. All right, we have an unofficial score of 94 to 97, another close match. All right, let's see who wins this match in just a moment. All right, we have your official scores for this match. It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 120 to 113. Another really close match. All right, so this means that Alliance 4 advances to round 2, match 7 in the upper bracket, and Alliance 5 moves to the lower bracket to compete in match 5 in round 2. All right, we'll start match 3 in just a moment.
Round 1, match 3, we have Alliance 2 and we have Alliance 7. The winner will be going on in the upper bracket to compete again in match 8. The unsuccessful Alliance will be going down to the lower bracket to compete again in match 6. Let's talk to the teams on the Red Alliance. Alliance 2, we have team 49-46.
The Alpha Dogs.
Team 41-52.
It's Hoya Robotics.
And team 80-89.
Rockway Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, Alliance 7, it's team 865.
Warp 7.
Team 781.
Kinetic Knights.
And team 1229.
Title Shift.
All right, we are on to round 1, match 3, Alliance 2, Alliance 7, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's start this autonomous period. We have all 3 blue robots taxied. We have 2 of the 3 robots on the red side taxied. Team 4946 going and scoring some L4s alongside alongside 4152. We had 1 extra there just at the last second, scored by 865. Team 781 going to score another L4. We have 4946 going to remove a lot of that algae out of the way for their teammates. Same with 4152 doing the exact same thing. 865 trying to score some more coral on L4. Same with 1229. Team 781 scoring into their net with the algae. Team 4946 scoring on level 3s now. Team 4152 going to score another algae in their alliance net. And it just bounces out, unfortunately. But now the Red Alliance has a clear reef, meaning that they're able to fill this a lot quicker to try and get as many points as they possibly can. 4152 going to score on level 4s. Same with 4946, who are also been scoring on some lower levels. Looks like 8089 is also scoring on level 1s. We have an almost full level 4 on the red side here. Looks like the Blue Alliance are trying to... We got 781 scoring in their net. Team 865 scoring on some more level 4s. 781 trying to get the last of their algae into that net for some extra points. Looks like 1229 are going to go score one of the last few of their level 4s. 4946 scoring some level 3s. Same with team 4152, 8089. Or no, 4142, sorry. We have 8089 over here in the barge area in plenty of time before endgame. That is endgame, so let's see, will teams use their special coral or not? We have the Red Alliance using their special coral, and we have 2 red bots going in for a climb. We have 865 going in for their climb as well. We have the Blue Alliance trying to score a few last-minute coral and park in time. All right, that's the end of the match with a score of 140 to 108. All right, we'll have your official score for this match in just a moment. All right, we have your official score. And this match is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 146 to 128. All right, so that means that Alliance 2 is advancing to upper bracket round 2, match 8. And Alliance 7 is advancing to lower bracket round 2, match number 6. All right, we'll get ready for this last upper bracket match in round 1 in just a moment.
We are in the last match of round 1 in the upper bracket. After this, we will be moving on to our lower bracket. Right now, it is round 1, match 4. We have Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. The winner will be continuing on in the upper bracket to compete again in match 8. The unsuccessful alliance will be moving down to the lower bracket to compete again in match 6, where a win is needed to stay alive. Let's meet the alliances over here on the red side. It's team 1325.
It's Inverse Paradox.
Team 5024.
Greater Robotics.
And team 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
On the blue alliance, it's team 2702.
Rebels.
Team 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
And team 10015.
Bubbles.
Round 1, match 4 in the upper bracket. We have Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we had a double thumbs up there for confirmation. So let's start this match. We have all 6 robots taxied in this match. We have team 10015 scoring on level 3. We have Rebel scoring on level 4. 1316 scoring in the net. We have an almost full L4 for the Red Alliance. All right, look, we got 1325 going and scoring a coral, then getting some algae into their net. Same with 5024. 1285 going to score some algae. It looks like the Blue Alliance is catching up. This might be a close match. There's another Red Alliance algae in the net from 1325. 1325 going and scoring in some L3s. 10015 scoring in the net. Looks like Rebels are starting to score some level 3s. 1360 just missing the net. 1325 going and scoring some more L3s. It looks like 5024 is away playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. We've got a lot of coral on the Red Alliance here. 1285 scoring some algae into the net. They almost have a clear reef. Looks like the Red Alliance need only one more L4 to be complete up on that top level. And they have it. Right, looks like the Blue Alliance is starting to catch up with the Red Alliance, and they only need one more to complete their top level. And 1285 has completely cleared the algae from their reef, meaning that they can fill this a lot quicker. We've got 2702 moving quickly to get some more coral. 1325 scoring some more algae. And that's the end game. All right, let's see. Will there be any special coral or just climbs or maybe even both? We've got teams doing a lot more, getting some last minute coral to try and rack up those points. We've got 1325 going in for a climb, same with 2702. We have all three red robots in the barge area and two blue robots in the barge area as well. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a completed level 3. So your unofficial score is 158, to 141. We will have your official score in just a moment. All right, we have your official score for this last upper bracket match. And it's for the Red Alliance! With a score of 186 to 161. So this means that Alliance 3 advances to upper bracket round 2, match number 8. But Alliance 6 advances to lower bracket round 2, match 6. All right, let's head down to the lower bracket with Colton and Bella and start those matches.
All right, so we are now in the lower brackets, and because this is a double elimination round, the losing team from this match will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for number 7. And the winner will continue in the lower bracket, advancing to match 10. All right, without further ado, let's meet the teams for round 2, match 5. Starting off with 11-70.
Nova.
And in the middle, we have 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
Finishing up the Red Alliance with 3739.
Oakbotics.
Let's move on over to the Blue Alliance's side of the field, starting with 4917.
Sir Lancerbots.
And in the middle, we have 11362.
Row Bumpers.
And the last team on the Blue Alliance is 5032.
The Falcons.
And those are your teams for round 2, match 5. We'll get this game started in just a moment. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now in auto with all robots on both sides of the field in action. With already 2 Coral scored L4 for the Red Alliance and 2 scored L4, no, 3 scored L4 for the Blue Alliance. We are now in teleop with robots controlled by their drivers. 4308 leaves the red side of the field to play some defense, already knocking around a bunch of coral and algae. On the Red Alliance side, 3739 seems to be removing an algae to score a coral for the Red Alliance. Row Bumpers puts an algae in the barge for the Blue Alliance. And another algae in the barge for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 4917 is playing some defense for the Blue Alliance on the red side. Team Nova is going to get some coral for the Red Alliance, while on the Blue Alliance side, 9996 Row Bumpers scores another algae in the barge for the Blue Alliance. 4308 is playing some defense on the Blue Alliance side, while on the Red Alliance side, 4917 is playing some defense for the Blue Alliance. 3739 aims to get a coral L3 for the Red Alliance, gets it right in. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 5032 is loaded in with some coral to score on their reef. On the Red Alliance side, again, 9997, 11270 Nova is going to get some more coral to score on the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team Row Bumpers scores another L4 for the Blue Alliance. 4308 is again still playing some defense for the Red Alliance. And over on the Blue Alliance, and over on the Red Alliance side, 4917 is playing some defense. On the Blue Alliance side, 4308 is trying to get some coral. Is trying to play some defense, sorry. While on the Red Alliance side, 4917 bashes right into 9997. We are now in endgame. Nova is attempting to climb currently, and 4917 is also attempting to climb. And that is game. Your unofficial score is 98-120. Sit tight for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see the score. The winner for this match is the Blue Alliance with your official score of 104 to 152. Let's give a round of applause to Alliance 8, who played a great job here today. All right. And Alliance 5 has advanced to lower bracket round 3, match 10. Hope to see you there. Are we ready to meet the teams for this match? We're starting off this Red Alliance with Team 865.
That's Warp 7.
Next up, we've got 781.
The Kinetic Knights.
And we wrap up this Red Alliance with 1229.
Title Shift.
Now, over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 2702.
The Rebels.
Then we've got Team 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
And ending off this beautiful Blue Alliance, we've got 10015.
That's Bubbles.
Sit tight for this match, folks. All right, let's buckle up. Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off, scoring their preloaded coral on L4. And it looks like Bubbles is already working on removing some algae and a reef and scoring on L3. On the Red Alliance side, they already have not 1, not 2, but it looks like 6 coral lined up for scoring on their reef, and that sound means we are now in teleop. Drivers are currently operating the robots, and they are still at it, loading and scoring away. And 781 is loaded with the algae, ready to score the barge at the same time as 1360. And they are both successful in scoring. Unfortunately, Bubbles just missed scoring and Coral by an inch, but they'll back at it, scoring another one successfully right now. 1360 still lined up to score an algae. Oh, looks like they're changing their mind. Let's give them some time to work on it, but 781 isn't. They're going at it, reef, algae after algae, scoring in the barge. The Red Lions only have 3 more algae left in their reef, and their level 4 is looking pretty full. The Blue Alliance's reef is already pretty clean of algae with only 1 left, and their 4th level on the reef is almost full with only 1 empty space left. And 1360 is lined up again to score another algae. Will they score? And they do! So does 781, placing another algae in the barge swiftly. 865 zipping around with Coral. Unfortunately, they missed that one, but I don't think they'll miss the next one. On the Blue Alliance's side, we have 2702 working away at filling the reef with even more coral, steadily filling up already on this 3rd level, since their 4th level is looking pretty full. Unfortunately, an algae just fell out of their Red Alliance's barge, but let's hope 781 will catch up on that, placing another one in there. And both alliances' reefs are free of all algae and pretty full of coral. 1360 at it again, lining up to score another algae in a barge, and they do. 1229 and 781 scoring coral at the same time on the Red Alliance's side. And that sound means we are now in endgame. Colors corals are into play, and 1360 just scored a colored coral on L4. Lobots are lining up to hang, and 865 is in the air. So is 2702. Looks like 1229 and 781 are also in the barge zone. And that's it for match 6 of round 2. We have unofficial scores of 154 to 167. Folks, this is a very close game. Stay tuned for the official scores in just a moment. And the results are out. The Blue Alliance takes home Alliance win. And with that very close game, Alliance 6 advances to round 3, match 9 in the lower bracket. And unfortunately, Alliance 7 is eliminated. Thank you so much to 781, 865, and 1229 for your participation in Overtime Sunday. Your effort has not been unnoticed. Let's all give it up for them as they exit the match.
We are back up in the upper bracket. So far, these teams have not encountered a loss. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1, and on the blue side, it is Alliance 4. If they are unsuccessful, they will be going on to match 9. If they win, they will be continuing on in the upper bracket to compete again in match 11. Let's meet the teams. On the red side, it's Team 340.
GRR.
Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And Team 6725.
Wildbots.
On the blue side, it's Team 7480.
Machine Mavericks.
Team 9098.
Firehawks.
And Team 9659.
Venier Vikings.
Round 2, match 7, Alliance 1, Alliance 4. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's start this upper bracket round 2 match. We've got 7480 scoring on level 4, same with 9098. We've got 9659 trying to score on level 1. We've got 340 scoring on level 4 and 3, and 1350 scoring on level 4s. All right, now into the tele-op period. We've got 340 scoring level 3s. We've got 1315 scoring, removing algae from the reef and scoring it into their net to create space in order to help quickly fill up their reef. Over on the blue side, it looks like 9098 is helping in the same way by removing the algae. Team 7480 and 9098 scoring on level 4s. All right, looks like 9658 is scoring on level 2s or 3s. And now they're going over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. We've got Team 340 scoring on level 4, and it looks like the Red Alliance has a full level 4. Let's see if It looks like there's only one more space left on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Let's see who's going to fill that space. 9659 playing some very strong defense here on the red side. Looks like we have Team 67-25 playing some defense against the Blue Alliance as well. We've got Machine Mavericks trying to score some more coral on level 3, 9098 scoring some more coral on level 3 as well. Team 340 and 3015 almost have a completed level 3. They're trying to rack up as many points as we can. Looks like they have a completed level 3 now and are going to possibly move on to level 2s. They are just moving really so fast across this field. And it's endgame, and the Red Alliance has their special coral in play. Let's see, what is the Blue Alliance going to do as well? Because it looks like the Red Alliance are trying to score as many coral as they can before time runs out to rack up some extra points. We have 67-25 in the barge zone. We have all 3 blue robots in the barge zone as well. And that is the end of the match. All right, we have an unofficial score of 176-88. We'll get your final score in just a moment. All right, we have your final scores from upper bracket match number 7, going to the Red Alliance. All right, with a score of 178-106. All right, so this means that Alliance 1 is advancing to match 11 in round 4 of the upper bracket, but Alliance 4 is now going to the lower bracket to compete in match 9 in round 3. All right, let's get ready for match number 8, and we'll do intros in just a few minutes.
Round 2, match 8 in the upper bracket. We have Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. The winning alliance will continue in the upper bracket to compete again in match 11. The unsuccessful alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to compete again in match number 10. Let's meet the teams on the red side. Alliance 2, who's in the house? It's 49-46.
It's the Alpha Dogs.
Team 41-52.
It's Hoya Robotics.
And Team 27-08.
It's Lake Effect Robotics.
Alliance 3 in the blue, it's Team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
Team 5024.
Raider Robotics.
And Team 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
Round 2, Match 8, Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this last match of round 2 in the upper bracket, we have all 6 robots, or almost 6, we have 5 robots taxied. We have 1285 and 1325 scoring level 4s like crazy. Team 4946 scoring a lot of L4s as well as alongside 4152. Now we move into teleop. All right, looks like 5024 is going to play some defense against the Red Alliance. We've got 4152 scoring Algae into the net. Just missing, unfortunately. Team 4946 scoring into the net. 1285 doing the same thing while 1325 scores some more Algae. Now both Blue Alliance robots are going to score in the net. 2708 is trying to get to their coral station, even while 5024 is playing some strong defense. 4152 grabbing some more Algae off of that reef. 1285 doing the same thing. It looks like the Blue Alliance have a clear reef and an almost full level 4. So now that they have a clear reef, they can fill it a lot faster. Looks like the Red Alliance has only one more Algae to get before it is completely cleared of obstacles for their coral. Even with 5024, and there we go. Alpha Dogs have managed to remove that last Algae from the Red Alliance reef. Now they're just going to work to speed run and score as many coral as they can before time runs out. They're going to try and catch up to this Blue Alliance, who have a full level 4 and an almost full level 3. Red Alliance trying to get to their coral stations as much as they can, even with 5024 playing some strong defense. We have one more empty space, and there it is. It is filled by 1285. We have all level 3s filled. 1325 looks like they're going to go score in the net. Maybe, maybe not. But it is now end game. 1325 scoring that last Algae in their net. Let's see. We have a blue special coral in play and a red special coral. Let's see, can these robots get to the barge in time? And they do. And they are all at least parts and some in the air. All right, we have an unofficial score of 153 to 176. We will have your final score for this match in just a moment. All right, we have your final score for this last upper bracket match of round 2, and it's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 174 to 182. All right, so this means that the winner, Alliance 3, moves to upper bracket round 4, match 11, and the Alliance 2 moves to lower bracket round 3, match number 10. All right, let's pass it off back to Bella and Colton for the lower bracket matches. But also, before we do that, just a quick announcement that the barbecue outside is still going if you guys are still hungry and want some food. There's burgers and whatever else. There's veggie burgers as well if you're a vegetarian. So feel free to go out and grab some extra food if you want something to eat. Before they turn it off.
All right, we are back in the lower bracket, and because this is a double elimination, the winner of this match moves on to match 12, and the losing alliance will be unfortunately eliminated. On the red alliance, we have alliance number 4 and alliance number 6 on the blue alliance. Let's see who stays in the game. Let's meet the teams. Starting with 7480.
Machine Mavericks.
And in the middle, we have 9098.
The Firehawks.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance with 9659.
Vanier Vikings.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 2702.
The Rebels.
And in the middle, 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
Wrapping it up with 10015.
Bubbles.
Those are your teams for round 3, match 9. We'll be back with the game in just a moment. But because the people are switching, I think it's not a problem that the same person says the same thing, as long as not everyone says the same thing. This is round 3, match 9 in the lower brackets. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now in some autonomous action on both sides of the field here. 1360, Orbit Robotics trying to just fail to pick up an algae, while 10015 just misses a coral on the blue side. On the red side, 1, no, 2, no, 3 coral L4s are scored for the Red Alliance. And we are now in some teleop action with the drivers in control of their robots. Team 7480 is already loaded in with coral, 9098 is beginning to load with coral, and 9659 knocks an algae off the reef on the Red Alliance side. Here on the Blue Alliance side, 10015 aims to score another coral L4 for the Blue Alliance. Team 9659 is playing some defense for the Red Alliance, making some coral and algae all over the place. Here on the Red Alliance side, we have 9098 loading up with some coral to score on the reef, while 1360 plays some defense for the Blue Alliance. Team 7480 is aiming to score some coral on the reef for the Red Alliance, and can they get it in? Yes, they can, for a coral L4. Team 2702 is trying to defend itself. Oh no! And 2702 has gotten stuck on top of an algae, while 9659 continues to play defense for the Red Alliance. 1360 tries to help their teammate out. And 2702 continues to be stuck, while 9098 and 2702 is back in the game. 9098 continues to get a coral L4 for the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance side, 1015 begins to get an algae in the processor for the Blue Alliance, whilst 2702 is aiming to get another coral L4 for the Blue Alliance. This is an extremely close match with only 55 seconds left on the clock. 7480 is already working really hard for the Red Alliance side, trying to save itself from 1360's defense for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 10015 is loading itself with as much coral as possible for endgame with the last 20 seconds. 7480 is already loaded up with some coral to try to score on the reef for the Red Alliance and just misses. Here on the Blue Alliance side, 10015 gets another coral L4 for that Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, 9098 gets another coral on the reef for the Red Alliance, while trying to save itself from 1360's defense. We are now in endgame with only 20 seconds left on the clock. 1360 continues to play some defense even with the last 10 seconds. This is going to be a really close match, folks. 2702 is preparing to climb, while 1015 also. 9098 is flying, and 2702 is in the air. Your unofficial score is 100 to 129. Sit tight, folks, for your official score. All right, let's pull up the score. The winner of this match is the Blue Alliance with an official score of 113 to 145. Now, give it up for teams 7480, 9098, and 9659 for Alliance 4. They did a beautiful job. And the winner, which is the Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, goes to lower bracket, round 4, match 12. All right, let's introduce the teams for this one. All right, let's introduce our team, starting first with Alliance 2 on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, Alliance 5. The winner will go to match 12, and the losing alliance will be eliminated. Are you ready? Let's start introducing our team, starting off on the Red Alliance with 8089.
Rockway Robotics.
Next up, we've got 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
And we're ending off this Red Alliance with 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
Now over on the Blue Alliance, Team 4917.
That's Sir Lancerbot.
Next, we've got 11527.
That's Row Bumpers.
And we're ending off this alliance with Team 5032.
The Falcons.
All right, hold tight for this match, folks. All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off, scoring their preloaded coral into the reef. And it looks like on the red alliance side, 41-52 and 49-46 are already at it, scoring their second and third and fourth coral. While on the blue alliance side, they already have most of their L4 filled up in auto. That's mighty impressive, but we're in tele-op right now. Robots are operated by their drivers and operators, and they're still at it. We have 11-3-62 trying to score a piece of algae in the barge, and they do. 41-52, following that with another algae in a barge. And on the red alliance side, the robots are still working away at filling the reef with more pieces of coral, and it looks like 11-3-62 is added with another piece of algae lined up to score the barge, and they do, followed closely by 49-46. 50-32 and 49-17 are still at it, filling the reef with more pieces of coral. The blue alliance's reef only has one piece of algae left, and 11-3-62 just scored another piece of algae in the barge. The red alliance's reef also only has one piece of algae left, and 11-3-62 just cleared the blue alliance's reef of the last piece of algae. Their level 3s and 4s are already looking pretty full on both sides of the field. And this is one of those matches where there are no defense, but robots everywhere are working away at filling the reef and removing algae. It looks like 49-46 just took away the last piece of algae in the field and is lining up to score in the barge. And ooh, they missed by just a hair, but let's see if they can make it up with scoring even more coral on the reef. The Blue Alliance bots are still at it, scoring even more coral. They only have 2 empty spots left on L4 and not that many on L3 either. With 41 seconds left in the game, both frees are looking pretty full. And unfortunately, 49-17 misses that L4 coral by just a bit, but they're at it still, trying again and again at scoring that coral. And 41-52, 49-46, and 80-89 are both trying to score at the same time with that sound, which means we are in end game. Colored corals are in play, and robots are lining up under the barge, getting ready to climb. It looks like the Blue Alliance has a piece of the special coral on L2, and 49-46 is in the air. As is 41-52. And 49-17. That's the end of this game. We have an unofficial score of 162 to 148. We'll be back with the official scores. All right, the scores are out. And the Red Alliance takes home the win for playoff round 3, match 10, with official scores of 188 to 169. This means that Alliance number 2 advances to round 4, match 12 in the lower bracket, and unfortunately, Alliance 5 is eliminated. As 50-32, 49-17, and 11-3-62 watches off the field, let's give it up to them for their effort and for sticking in a game for this long. Woo!
Hold it up. Ooh.
Welcome back to the upper bracket. So far, these teams have not yet been defeated. The winner of this match will be moving on to the finals. The unsuccessful Lions will be going down to the lower bracket to compete again in match 13, where we could see them again in the finals. Over here on the red side, we have Alliance 1, and on the blue, it is Alliance 3. You know them, it's Team 340!
GRR, Greater Rochester Robotics.
Their Alliance captain, Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And Team 6725.
Wildbots.
On the blue Alliance, it's Team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
Team 5024.
Raider Robotics.
And Team 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
Let's see who makes it to the finals. Alliance 1 or Alliance 3? Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match 12 is 11, sorry, is underway. We have Team 1325 on the blue alliance and Team 1285 scoring a lot of L4s over here on the blue alliance. And on the red alliance, we have Team 3015 and 340 scoring a lot of coral. We have 3015 going to remove some of that algae and putting it into their net to clear some space and earn some extra points. 1325 and 1285 doing the same thing for the blue alliance. We've got 340 getting a lot more coral to try and fill up as much blank space as they can. Team 1285 and 1325 trying to get the last of their algae out of the way. 3015 scoring another algae in their net. .3015 scoring that last algae from their reef. That means they have a clear reef and easy to score. 1325 does the same thing. Looks like there might be one blank space on that level 4 for the red alliance, and it's about to get filled. 1325 going and filling some level 3s. We've got Team 6725 playing some defense against the blue alliance. We've got 5024 playing defense under the red alliance. This is a very, very intense match. We have a full level 4 for the red alliance and an almost full level 3. Looks like the blue alliance are starting to catch up. We have 6725 trying to do a lot of strong defense over here on the blue side. On the red side, 5024 doing the same thing. All right, it looks like the blue alliance are catching up really quickly to the red alliance. Let's see, will they finish that level 3? Because they've got one more little blank space as they start to fill up the level 2s. And 3015 completes that level 3 for the blue alliance, or the red alliance, sorry. For the red alliance. Let's see if they'll finish their level 3 as well. That is the sound of endgame. So let's see, will any special coral be put in? Maybe, maybe not. Or not, or maybe they'll climb. So we got 340 up, almost up in the air. And it looks like 3015 is the same thing. We had 3 red robots in the barge areas. We have 3 blue robots in the barge area as well. This was a really intense match. We have a score of 162 and 182 currently, which is unofficial. We'll have your official score in a few moments. All right, we have your final scores. Let's see which team is going to move straight to the finals. If it'll show. Oh, here we go. This match is going to the Blue Alliance! With the score, oh, it's a tie! With a tiebreaker of major fouls, which means that Alliance 3 is making it to Finals 1. Which means that Alliance 1 is moving to the lower bracket for match 13 to see if they will get another chance to play in the finals. All right, we'll pass it back to the lower bracket now for match 12 and eventually match 13. All right, hang tight, people.
All right, it's fun to stay at the YMCA, but it's also fun in the lower bracket. On the red alliance, we have alliance number 2. On the blue alliance, we have alliance number 6. And the winner of this match is moving into match 13 against alliance 1. And the loser will be unfortunately eliminated. Let's meet the teams, starting off with 8089.
Rockway Robotics.
And in the middle, 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
Finishing up the red alliance with 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
Let's move on over to the blue alliance, starting off with 2702.
Rebels.
And in the middle, 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
Wrapping it up with 10015.
Bubbles.
All right, looks like this game is ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are now to autonomous action on all sides of the field here, with 10:15 already removing an algae here. 8089 just missing an L1, and 4152 also missing an L1. Already 3 Coral L4s on. No, 4 Coral L4s for the Red Alliance in autonomous. And that's the end of autonomous. We are now in tally-up with the drivers in control of their robots. 1360 is removing an algae from the reef on the Blue Alliance and attempting to score in the barge. An algae has just been scored in the barge for the Red Alliance, and 4946 just scores another one, and it pops out. Oh no! On the Red Alliance side, 8089 is aiming to score another Coral L3. On the Blue Alliance side, 10015 is just missing an Coral. 1360 gets another algae in the barge for the Blue Alliance. 2702 gets another L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over here on the Red Alliance side, 4946 gets another L4, as well as 4152, another L4 for the Red Alliance. 4946 gets an algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. 2702, another L4 Coral. 10015 loading up another Coral for the Blue Alliance. Over here on the Red Alliance side, 4152 gets another, just missing an L3. 10015 gets another Coral L4 for the Blue Alliance, with scores pretty close. 4946 getting another Coral L4 for the Red Alliance, with 1360 now playing some defense on the Red Alliance side for the Blue Alliance. 8089 is attempting to score an L2 for the Red Alliance, as well as 4152 getting an L3 for the Red Alliance. Here on the Blue Alliance side, 2702 gets another L3, as well as 10015 getting another L4. 2702, another L3 already. And here on the Red Alliance side, 4946 just drops an algae. 10015 gets another Coral L4 for the Blue Alliance, while 8089 plays defense for the Red Alliance. So now we have defense bots on both sides of the field. 4152 with another L3 for the Red Alliance. And 10015 with another score, with one algae and Coral still standing. 2702 is aiming to get another L2, while 10015 gets an algae in the barge. We are now in endgame with only 20 seconds remaining. We have some last-minute Coral being shot down here, with 4152 attempting to climb for the Red Alliance. 2702 beginning to start its climb, and 49 and 46 attempting to climb. 4, 3, 4152 is in the air, 4946 is in the air, and 2702 is flying. Your unofficial score is 143 to 149. Sit tight for your official score in just a moment. All right, let's see the score for this match. The winner is the Red Alliance with your official score of 169 to 155. Let's give a huge round of applause to Team 1360, 2702, and 10015 in Alliance 6 for such an incredible job here today. And Alliance 2 will move to match number 13, lower bracket, round 5, match 13. Where they face off Alliance 1 in a chance for the finals.
As promised, we are going to be taking some breaks during our playoffs to hand out some awards. At our Overtime Sunday event, our award winners are selected by the teams themselves, which is something I really love about this event. Each team was provided the opportunity to nominate their peers in several different categories. The results have been tabulated, and the winning team is asked to send up 1 or 2 team members to the field to receive their awards. You're going to come all the way around there, collect your award, pose for a picture, ta-da. Our first award is the Goaltender Award. This award goes to the team who has demonstrated exceptional defensive capabilities at the 2025 Overtime Sunday, as voted by the teams in attendance today. And the winner of the Goaltender Award is Team 9659.
Veneer Vikings.
Please send 1 or 2 students down to come collect your hardware. Fantastic, and we're gonna pose for a picture. Oh yeah, no, right over here. And you just stand and you smile and you look at the camera. Fantastic, congratulations. Our next award is the Golden Goal Award. It is for the team at the 2025 Overtime Sunday who has been nominated as the very best offensive, highest scoring robot. And the winner of the Golden Goal is Team 340.
Greater Rochester Robotics.
Oh, there they are. Traveling all the way from Greater Rochester. Hello, hello, hello. Congratulations. Thank you. And we're gonna stand and we're gonna We're gonna smile for the camera. Fantastic, congratulations. All right, that concludes our current award ceremony. We will be back soon with another competition.
All right, audience, I got a challenge for you guys. It's one of our Minute to Win It games. Can I get 2 contestants from the audience to come up and join us on your arena? Come on up. Looks like we got 2 contestants interested. So the name, come on up. So the name of this game is called Shake It Up. So, hi, what's your name? I need, there you go. What's your name?
Alex.
Great, and what is your name?
Arjun.
So Alex and Arjun, your task is to remove as many ping pong balls from the baskets that are currently being tied on you as you can in 1 minute. You cannot use your hands or any part of your body other than shaking then to remove the balls. Does either of you have any questions of how you're going to play the game? Yeah, you can only shake, you can jump, you cannot use your hands to physically take them out. That is all you can do. That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. Yeah, so are you guys ready? Let's start shaking it up. In 3, 2, 1, go! We have 37 seconds left on the clock. I think Alex has no more ping pong balls in his basket. And that's it. Are you okay? Okay. Yeah, so that's time. And we have a winner. That's Alex from the Rebels. You have a prize, and it's over there at the score table. Just go over to get it, and we'll give the field crew, oh, it's here. We'll give the field crew a few more minutes to clean up the arena before getting into match 13 of the lower bracket. We'll be right back.
All right. Welcome to match 13, round 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 2. The winner will make it to the finals, and the loser will be eliminated. Folks, are you ready? Let's start meeting the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with 340.
That's Greater Rochester Robotics.
Next up, we've got 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
Finishing up this wonderful Red Alliance, we have Team 6725.
That's Westminster Wildbots.
Now on the Blue Alliance side, we start with Team 8089.
Rockway Robotics.
Next up, we have Team 4152.
It's Hoya Robotics.
And we wrap this up with Team 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
Let's make some noise if you're cheering for the Blue Alliance. Now let's make some noise if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. All right, folks, sit tight. This match is going to be a good one. All right, let's get loud for match 13. Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off to scoring a coral in the level 4, and many are already going in for a second one. Remember, folks, this is all pre-coded, so it's mighty impressive that some teams are able to do 2 or 3 or even 4 coral during auto. And that means we are now in teleop. Drivers and operators are operating the robots, and it looks like 4946 is already off, removing an algae into the from the reef and scoring it into the barge. 3015 at it again with another algae, smoothly placing it into barge, and back with another 4946 there again. Looks like the other teams are busy at it with 340 scoring one coral after another on a reef. And on the Blue Alliance side of field, 6725 is over here playing some defense. Is trying to prevent the Blue Alliance's team from retrieving coral from the coral station, and is having some conflict with 4946, but they're not inconvenienced. 4946 goes straight to scoring another piece of coral on L3. Both alliances only have one piece of algae left. Make it 0 for the Blue Alliance because 4152 just removed it and scored it in the barge. 340 still at it, placing coral after coral. Their level 4s are already looking pretty full, and so is their level 3. The Blue Alliance is busy trying to get around 6725's defense with placing more pieces of coral on the reef at the same time. We have just under a minute left in the game, and both teams' reefs are looking pretty full. This game is close. Scores are 133 to 108. The Red Alliance is still busy with filling their reef with only ooh, that was a close call from 340. A little too violent, but that's not a problem because they're back again, successfully placing another piece of coral on the second level. 6725 is still having some conflicts with the Blue Alliance teams, preventing them from retrieving coral as swiftly as they could. That's a defense bot for you. 3015, just going at it with more coral, and it looks like the Red Alliance's reef is already full. 3015 just scored another piece of coral on the 4th level. And with that sound, we are now in auto with only less than 10 seconds left in the game. Looks like 340 is in the air. And so is 49-46. That's it for round 5, match 13. We have unofficial scores of 165 to 140. We'll be back with the official scores, so stay tuned. All right, we have the results. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with official scores of 191 to 154. This means Alliance 1 is moving on to the finals against Alliance 3. And unfortunately, Alliance 2 is eliminated. Congratulations to 49, 46, 41, 52, 80, 89, and 2708 for your participation in this game so far. It has been incredibly entertaining and impressive to watch you guys play. And let's give it up to them as they exit the field.
And with that, we are coming to our second awards break. Our first award for our second awards break is the Off the Boards Award. This award recognizes the most creative design, use of component, or strategy of play at the 2025 Overtime Sunday, as voted by the teams in attendance. The winner of the Off the Boards Award is Team 3015
Ranger Robotics.
3015, please send 1 or 2 representatives to the field to pick up your award. Hello, hello, hello. Here's your award, and we're gonna stand and we're gonna pose for the camera. Smile real proud. Congratulations. One of our major goals at STEMLY is to introduce new teams to the excitement of FIRST. To that, I would like to, oh, perfect. I would like to acknowledge 2 of our pre-rookie teams here today. So on behalf of STEMLY's hosting teams, Team 4039 and 5406, we would like to present 11270 and 11362, a cordless tool set courtesy of Teg's Tools that we hope will get you charged up for the upcoming season. $11,270 and $11,362. Please send up some student representatives. What a great tool set. Hello, hello, hello. We have team 11362 right here. Do we have team 11270? You know what? We'll deliver it to their pits. We're going to pose for a lovely picture. All right. Welcome to FIRST. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you again soon.
Our next on-field minute to All right. Our next on-field minute to win it challenge is about kisses. I need 2 athletic contestants from the audience. They are about Hershey kisses. Hello, what are your names? And what are your names?
Izzy.
So contestants, your task is to unwrap as many Hershey kisses as possible in 1 minute. Do we have any questions? I forgot to mention, you must wear these oven mitts throughout the challenge. Okay, if you are ready, let's start unwrapping the unwrapping kisses challenge in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. So far we have on this side 4 open, and on this side we have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We are tied. This is going to be a close one here. 1, 2, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Let's see how many they have.
7. No.
Time is up. Let's get a count from each of our refs. So who won? All right. Congratulations to our winner, You have won a prize. Let's hear it for both of our contestants. We'll give our field reset crew a few moments to gather up all the kisses, and we'll get right back to you with robot matches. Thank you, everyone.
Robot fans, this is it. We are at the finals. We have Alliance 3 and we have Alliance 1. They will be playing up in a best 2 out of 3 finals match. Let's meet the teams, starting with Alliance 3 and their Alliance captains. They've been building momentum all season. They were Alliance captains for the Johnson division at World Championships, and then they just took home a win at Robots at Mary Ward in September. Will they do it again here? It's Team 1325.
It's Inverse Paradox.
This next team, they've played in the playoffs for every competition they've been in this season, but this is their first finals. Could this be it for Team 5024?
Raider Robotics.
They didn't just fly away with any blue banner this season. They came home with the Ontario Provincial Blue Banner for the Science Division, proving that they're not just any bird. They're the biggest birds. It's 1285. Alliance 1 with their Alliance captains coming from Spencerport, New York, bringing with them one Reefscape, a blue banner from Festival de Robotique Regional. Will they claim another Northern victory? It's Team 3015.
Greater Rochester Robotics.
Another American team bringing two blue banners with them here. Will they taste another Canadian victory, or will it just be Tim Hortons? It's Team 340!
JRR. Sorry, first team was supposed to be Ranger Robotics.
This team is coming all the way from London, and they aren't just famished for a win. They are hungry for it. It's Team 6725!
Wildbots!
All right. In a long-standing tradition of first and a show of gracious professionalism, our alliances will now shake hands. Round of applause for our final alliances. Who are you cheering for? The Red Alliance? What about the Blue Alliance? I don't know, Lily. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. I think we're all ready to find our overtime Sunday champions, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, finals 1 is underway. We have Team 3015 and 340 scoring on level 4 on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, we have Team 1325 and Team 1285 scoring on level 4s, getting so many of them that it's almost complete. We have 5024 going to do some defense against the Blue Alliance. We have 1325 and 1282 1285 going to score in the net. 1325 going and scoring in that level 4, trying to score some more algae in that net, trying to clear it up to make it easier for scoring. 3015 scoring algae in the net for the Blue Alliance. Got 6725 trying to score some coral. And 3015 has completely cleared the algae off of their reef. 1325 almost completing that entire level 4 for the Red Alliance. 3015 trying to do the same for the blue. Looks like we've got 6725 playing some defense against the Red Alliance, and we have a full level 4 for the Red Alliance. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. We have 5024 going to play some hard defense in the corner at the Coral Stations, causing some congestion. 3015 doing some more level 4s. 1285 doing some level 3s now alongside 1325. Red Alliance human player managing to score an algae in the net from the processor. We have 340 and 3015 working together to complete those level 3s. 340 now moving on to level 2 as 3015 completes level 3. And 1325 almost managed to make that last level 3. All right, they're going in for the climb for the end game. And we have all 3 red robots in the barge area. And that is the end of finals number 1. We have 1 blue in the barge area. All right, let's get these scores tallied up and we will get your official score for finals 1 in just a few moments. All right, we have your final score for finals 1. And this match is going to the Red Alliance! The score of 182 to 161. All right, so now we will move to finals 2 to see if Alliance number 3 is going to claim the championship or if Alliance 1 will bring it to a tiebreaker.
is with my displeasure that I have to stop the Macarena just for a moment to hand out some awards. Who wants an award? Yeah? All right, that means all ears are gonna be on me. First, we're gonna start with the Fan Favorite Award. Fan Favorite is Overtime's award for the team chosen for no other reason but that they left a lasting impression on their peers. This year's Fan Favorite Award, as voted by all of you, is Team 10-0-15.
Bubbles!
Bubbles, please send one or two representatives to the field to come collect your award. There we go. Hello, hello, Bubbles. Congratulations. Here's your award. And we're gonna pose for a picture. Sparkling as always. Congratulations. All right, our next award is the Got Flow Award. Overtime's Got Flow Award is for the team nominated with the best imagery, attractiveness in engineering, and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This year's Got Flow Award goes to Team 1229.
Title shift.
Hello, hello, hello. Congratulations, Team 1229. All right, and we're gonna pose for a picture. Fantastic, congratulations. All right, that wraps it up for break 3. Before we move on to the next thing, I want to let you know that after the final match, we will be, and the award ceremony, so after finals, after the awards, we will be distributing some coral and algae. We have extra game pieces and we don't know what to do with them, so we're giving them away. To make sure we distribute these in a safe and equitable way, here's how the game piece giveaway is going to go. Students may receive a maximum of 2 coral or 1 algae each. Game pieces will be handed out until they are gone. Students who are interested in game pieces should line up after the final awards are presented. That's going to be our champion award. They're going to line up here, and we're going to hand them out over on the side at the end of the curtain. The lineup will be at, once again, the southwest end of the gym, which will be behind the Blue Alliance Drive Team Station. And most importantly, we don't want anyone to get hurt over a hard piece of plastic or a ball, so practice gracious professionalism and get some algae and coral, your own reefscape memorabilia. All right, we're gonna wrap this up and we might get to another minute to win it. We'll see you soon.
All right, audience, we are back at it with another minute to win it challenge, and this time is coral clasp. Anyone ever bowled before? Anyways, can we get 2 contestants up from the audience? We have a couple excited volunteers. Come on through over there. There's a gap in the fence. Right. Before you run off to your stations, what's your name?
Bara.
Bara. And I'm going to chase after you. What's your name?
Ivy.
Bara and Ivy. So one of them is going to stand with each of the groups of algae. Bara's on this side and Ivy's on that side. And you are going to throw the algae as if it is a bowling ball towards the group of coral set up over there. You have 2 shots, you're throwing that way. And if you have 2 shots, you're scoring them this way. You all have a minute to to use those 2 shots, and whoever knocks down more coral wins. Any questions? Nope, looking good. And we're starting it in 3, 2, 1, go! And looks like Ivy has some success with 2 coral down, and Bara has success with more than that. Ooh, that's a lot down. And both contestants has used up their 2 shots, so it looks like this is it. And I think we have one more shot. One more shot. All right, you each have one more shot. Let's see this. In 3. Ooh. Will this be a comeback? Ooh. Okay, so that's it for Coral Clasp, and it looks like we have a winner. If we don't, and I think we're grabbing a present if we don't have it with us. Oh, there it is. Perfect. This is your present. A little keychain, and enjoy it. That's Coral Clasp, and let's get that gracious professionalism in here. All right, that's Coral Clasp, and we're going to come back with finals round 2 right in a moment.
could be it, folks. We are in finals, match 2. Once again, we are in a best 2 out of 3 finals, and the last match went to the Red Alliance. Will they take it home this match, or will the Blue Alliance bring it to a tie and force us to match 3? Let's talk to the teams over here. On the Red Alliance, it's team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
Team 5024.
Greater Robotics.
And team 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
On the Blue Alliance, it's team 6725.
Wildbots.
Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And team 340.
Greater Rochester Robotics. Absolutely loving this team spirit.
Oh, if you think that was good, let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance.
I think it's a tough call.
I know, but we're gonna find out. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, finals 2. This could make it or break it. Let's see what we can do. We've got 6725 knocking an Algae out of the way in auto. We've got 340 in 3015 scoring a lot of level 4s over on the Red Alliance. Sorry, we have 1285 in 1325 scoring a whole lot of level 4s as well. All right, now we are in the tally-up period. Let's see how this will go. We've got 1285, 1325, and 3015 going and scoring Algae into the nets. They're all trying to clear the Algae off of their reefs so that they can score a lot easier. Looks like 3015 only has one more Algae to get off of their reef. And they've got it, so they now have a completely cleared up reef, so meaning that they can now score a lot easier. Red Alliance is almost there. They have one more Algae to get before they can complete quickly. Both alliances almost have a completed level 4. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a completed level 4. Now they're moving on to their level 3s. So does the Red Alliance. Looks like we've got some teams doing defense. We've got 5024 from the Red Alliance playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. And we've got 6725 playing defense at the Coral Stations against the Red Alliance. Looks like there's a Coral stuck in 3015, but I'm sure they can recover. 340 trying to get as much more Coral as they possibly can. 50 seconds left in this match, and there is already a lot going on. We have teams working their way around this reef. We have the Blue Alliance with a completed level 4, now moving to level 2. The Red Alliance catching up quickly. 1325 going to score more Algae for some extra points. And the Red Alliance have a completed level 3. 3015 scoring another level 2. That is the end game signal. Let's see, will any special Algae be put into play? 1325 putting in another Algae. All right, 1325 going for their climb. 5024 going to the barge area. We have 3 blue robots in the blue barge area and one potentially up. All right, that is the last of this match. It is 157 to 167, 10-point difference. Let's see what's gonna happen. Will this go to a tiebreaker or will this be the end of overtime Sunday? All right, folks, we have your final score. Let's see who's gonna win this match. It's the Blue Alliance! With a score of 183 to 161. All right, so this means that we now go to a tiebreaker. So we will have a finals 3 after, I believe, a short break. All right, let's get ready. Let's have these teams get ready to see who will become the Overtime Sunday champion.
What a match. I can't believe we are going to match 3 in our finals. How crazy is that? In the meantime, we're going to take a little break and hand out another award. And this isn't just any award. This is the Great One Award. We have one final trophy to hand out. This Great One Award is presented to the best all-around team that can serve as a role model to others. This includes a competitive robot, a strong team spirit, and glowing, gracious professionalism. As voted by all of you here today at Overtime Sunday, our most prestigious award goes to Team 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
And you know what I say to this? Who's in the house? Role models are in the house. That's who's in the house. 4946, come and collect your trophy. Congratulations. We're gonna pose for a picture. Amazing, congratulations. All right, we are going to do one more minute to win it during this break, and then we'll be getting back to match 3 of our finals. See you soon. Remember when I said we were doing another minute to win it? Well, that minute is now. We will be playing Barge Blast, and I need 2 good throwers as contestants from the audience. Go get me some throwers. 2 good throwers. This is gonna need precision. Probably someone that can throw things. Are you athletic? Maybe. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but as long as you're accurate, this could get you a win in this min to win. Hello, hello, hello. Come on over here. Looks like we have 2 contestants from 1325 and 10015. Hello, hello. Come on over here. And what's your name? Claudia? Hadia. And over here, 1 second. I need to get your name. And what is your name?
Ryan Kong.
Ryan from 10015 versus Hadia from 1325. All right, so contestants, your task is to score as many algaes into the barge as possible. You have a maximum time limit of 1 minute. You must remain in the human player station throughout the challenge. For any missed shots, duck. No, I'm just kidding. For any missed shots, the algae will not be returned to you. You each start with 1 algae preloaded. Any questions? Okay, any questions? Fantastic. Okay, if you're ready, let's start the Barge Blast Challenge in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we've got 1 over here from Hadia. We've got 2 over here from 10-15. We've got 3 from Bubbles. Hadia's got 2 going in and a 3rd. Oh my gosh, over on the blue side, we already have 6. Hadia's keeping up with a 4 over here. We got 7. We've got 8. We've got 5 over here. We've got 9. It looks like Ryan is done. Looks like the Bubbles rose to the top in this challenge. Hadia, you've done amazing. She's still going. She's still going. You've got this. We're determined. We're gonna finish the job. Hadia hasn't missed a single shot. Look at that. Good job, Hadia. Amazing. You didn't win this challenge, but you won in my heart. I am so proud of you. Both of you will get a prize. Round of applause for 10015 Bubbles for winning, and 1325 Hadia for doing such an amazing job. Thank you all for playing. We'll see you soon with our final match 3. Here we are. Finals, match 3, and there's no chickening out here. This is time to find the winner of Overdrive Sunday. Both of our alliances have competed ferociously during these finals, which has led us to a tie-breaking match right now. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
Team 5024.
Radar Robotics.
And Team 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
And their competitors, it's Team 6725.
Wildbot.
Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And Team 340.
Greater Rochester Robotics.
I've asked you once. I've asked you twice. Who's gonna win it? The Red Alliance? The Blue Alliance? This is the time we find out. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we enter the tally-up period of this tiebreaker, let's find out who will be the overtime champions of 2025. In auto, we have all 6 robots taxied. We have 6725. We have a lot of level 4s on each alliance. Let's see what's gonna happen in tele-op. We've got 5024 playing defense against the Blue Alliance at the Coral Stations. 6725 trying to get some Coral plays. 3015 scoring some algae. 1285 and 1315 trying to do the same thing. 1325 trying to score some Coral. It's another level 4 placed by 340. 3015 scoring in some more algae, trying to get it cleared off of their reef, which they have done. 1285 scoring another into the net. All right, the Blue Alliance have one more Coral until they have a completed level 4. Let's see where the Red Alliance is at. They have got 2 more spaces. Let's see if they can catch up to the Blue Alliance. And, oh, almost. All right, we have another one. We have one more for the Blue Alliance until it's a completed level 4. They are also running out. They are running up their level 3s. They have about 1 more space for that as well. Looks like the Red Alliance is starting to catch up quickly. Blue Alliance has a completed level 3. 1 more space for level 4 to be completed. All right, Team 340 is starting on the level 2s. And 3015 is completed the level 4s for the Blue Alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance are moving on to their level 2s with a few spaces still on their level 3s. That is the end game marker. It looks like 3015 is going for a climb. Same with 340. Let's see, it looks like the Red Alliance are trying to play some extra Coral just for some extra points. 1325 going for a climb. We have 3 blue robots in a barge, 2 red robots in the barge, and 1 potentially in the air. All right, it is a score of 162 to 166. This is a very close match. Let's wait for these official scores and see who will be crowned the Overtime Sunday champions of 2025. All right, folks, are we ready to see who will be crowned the champion of Overtime Sunday? Right, let's see these scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance! With a score of 176 and 192. Congratulations to 3015, 340, and 6725. You are the champions of the 2025 Overtime Sunday. But let's give a huge round of applause to Team 1325, 1285, and 5024 for their amazing performance and efforts for today. They put on a fantastic show. All right, we'll hand out awards in just a few minutes once we get all the robots off the field and field reset.
And that brings us to our final awards ceremony. Let's hear it for all of the teams playing here today. We are going to give out our finalists award first. William Neal, will you please join me? Thank you so much.